Hello, everybody. Hello. Look, literally, as I'm sitting down, like this poor old decrepit kitty just felt the need, felt the urge, and literally climbed up me to be here. What am I supposed to do? Like I can't throw this poor kitty off. She old. She decrepit. She's just a poor old decrepit kitty. She just needs a shoulder right now. Anyway, yeah, we're playing some Hearthstone today because I felt like it. There's new Battlegrounds update. I want to look at it because I definitely don't want to look at Midnight right now because I'm so not enthused. Hi, Ken. Yep, we got Sakiti. All right, let's see if I can get Hearthstone to appear as the game. Probably not while it's still loading, huh? Come on. Come on, you can figure it out. There we go. Yep, it's December. Give me my little December rewards. Because I don't try very hard. We got our new weeklies. We got our new dailies. We got our new event stuff. We got our new... Please give us $60 for some shit that doesn't matter. Look at this despicable business practice. Welcome to Definitely Not Gambling. Yay, my favorite. I should play that game again. Like the I can't believe it's not gambling game. That was a lot of fun. I actually kind of miss playing that game. Like, it was actually really fun. God. From way back when the loot box, like, drama was at its absolute height, they created that little fan game called I Cannot Believe It's Not Gambling. Oh, and that was actually a lot of fun. Because, spoilers, it absolutely is gambling. And, no better proof of that than that stupid Stranger Things Brawl Stars event that's going on, or just finished, I think, and Jesus, what a disgrace. Supercell deserves to get raked over the coals for flouting the EU's loot box regulations for that disgrace of an event. Jesus Christ. But we're not here for that. We're here for Boodlegroods. So yeah, if you've never seen Battlegrounds before, it's their auto battler whatever thing. Basically, you have your board, you have a tavern segment where you can buy new creatures and whatnot. If you get 3 of the same creature, it turns into a golden version of the creature, which is better. And then once the tavern segment is over, you go and you fight your other dudes. And there's like a single player, and then there's duos. We're going single player for today. Maybe someday we'll get Craven on here. We'll do some duos. But I just want to check out the new event, because we got this new event going on, which is the like the time waste thing, where like while we're fighting, Murazond and the Bronze Dragon fight are like fighting while we're doing the tavern, and it makes wacky things happen. I have no idea. I just sort of glanced at the patch notes, and I'm like, that looks cool. I want to play it. I want to look at it with my eyeballs. Now, last season was full of frickin' bots, like to the brim. Like either you won immediately because the bots broke, or you lost immediately because of blatant cheating. So yeah, every game, a certain 5 families are in each game. There's the event, Time Warp, a special shop that opens on turn 6 and turn 9. Spend Chromium to buy powerful cards. And then there's Heroes. If you buy the $30 Battle Pass, you get the 2 guys on the ends here. And if not, you get the option of the 2 guys in the middle. And you choose, and each hero has like their special power that does things. Let's do ETC. ETC is one of those characters that's reminiscent of a previous event. His hero power is literally to summon a buddy from another class. Buddies are special hero minions that are supposed to mesh well with your character's playstyle, but because he just summons buddies, he doesn't really have one. But yeah, so we got these new cards. Look at this. Twilight Hatchling. Death Rattle summons a 3/3 whelp that attacks immediately. Sure. And we can look at this like whole menu here is really new, where you can look at the cards that are currently available in each family. And sort of like plan stuff out as you're going. I don't know if I want to go demons or if I want to go... I mean, so much is new, but also so much is still the same, so I don't know. I might try going dragons, since I've already got like a dragon minion going. I know that Ysera's dragon buddy is really, really good, so if I can manage to get that, that would be really, really nice. Anyway, every couple of turns you can spend money instead of buying a thing. Buying a minion, you can instead upgrade the tavern. Tavern goes up to tier 6 most games. There are some very specific circumstances where it can go to a special tier 7. And then there's a special hero that goes to tier 7. But normally it's tier 6. And obviously the higher up you go, the cooler the minions are, or whatever.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Ah, you bastard reborn your dude.
Welcome back. How's it going?
What's
out
that?
there?
Rally. After Tavern is refreshed this game, give its rightmost minion +1/+1. What? That's interesting.
This meeting could have been an email.
Then we've also got spells, which let you augment things. Or get some bonus for whatever. It really is a play it until you get used to it kind of thing. It just, you know, that's just how it goes. It's an auto battler. I don't know what you want from me. These dudes are the sides are all the people we're fighting. Yep. You can see their hero power. You can see what their last combat were. You can see what their current stars are. What minion family they're going for. So you can like not mess yourself up because we're not sharing the same pool per se. But the more one person gets a minion, the less likely another person is to get that minion, if that makes sense. So, like, for example, we got demons, beasts, dragons, Quillbore, demons, Quillbore, Quillbore. Since we got a bunch of people going Quillbore, I'm less likely to get good Quillbore that they have already gotten. Like, I've got a Tusk Camper on the board, It doesn't mean that no one has gotten Tusk Camper. It's just that it's less likely that I'll get enough Tusk Campers to make it golden. Because chances are someone else has
I think
Tusk
you
Camper.
can win this thing.
Like this guy, he's got 2. So even if I get that 1, I'm less likely to make mine golden because he's already got 2. Ooh, it shimmers. That means it opens next turn.
It's good to get some minions in play.
That's a cool Quillbore. That is a cool Quillbore, actually. I like that Quillbore. But, unfortunately, I'm going some kind of weird-ass dragon thing right now. I don't know. I'm kind of falling behind. Everyone else went to tier 3. I will have 2 chromium? What does that mean?
Sorry about the
How do I get more chromium? Is that based on what star I'm at, or I don't know what the rules are. I gotta learn. I gotta learn how that works. Alright. Let's go, let's go. I'm fighting Nazoth and his beasts.
I think you can win this thing.
Whoa, that's a lot of dudes, bro. How'd you get that Rampager? Oh man, the Rampager plus the Hardy Orca is crazy. What kind of a crazy-ass synergy bullshit is this? I've never seen like half of those. That's a very different thing. Ooh. Spend all chromium to exit the time warp. So I've got 2 chromium. So... Cast when bought, make lead explorer your second hero power. Discover a minion of your tier. Discover a 1-cost card from the major time warp, lock it in your hand for 1 turn, get a random tavern spell. I like that.
Till next time.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Let's discover a buddy! I don't like any of these buddies. Let's go with that one. Ooh, rolling recruit.
A good tactical choice.
Ooh, Captain Hooktail. That Time Captain Hooktail combined with this Time Warp Sworbat actually will go pretty nice because whenever I cast a Tavern spell, gives all my minions +1 attack and it keeps it. And then whenever this dies, it gives me a random Tavern spell. So bam bam, there you go. So another special shop will open on turn 9, so in 3 turns. Spend chromium to buy powerful cards. I don't know how much chromium I'll have. But I'll keep track of what it says, and if it is the number of stars, then I know that I should be upping my tavern quicklier to get more chromium. I also need to actually, like, look at these frickin' new cards. Ooh, this is reborn with full attack and health if I get it golden? That's nuts. Interesting.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Who am I fighting? Whoa, what are those? After you play a demon, deal 1 damage to your hero and gain 2/1. Oh, they're doing the Soul Rewinder thing again with demons. Interesting. I lose, but I don't lose by much. I just got a banana.
Doesn't
That kind
destroy
of
you,
blows.
makes you strong.
That's cool to summon a bunch more hatchlings, but I think I want to go with the Prize Proto-Madrake just because I've got Terragosa on the field right now, and it keeps all the stuff that it gets from combat, so every turn it just gets +4/+4 for free. That's the same thing as my rally, but it's a death rattle and it's +3/+3, which is really interesting. But it's an elemental, so it's not really conducive to what I'm doing.
Good battle, friend.
A coin? Come on, man. You can give me better than that. Still, it's starting to come together. I beat Murozond.
Nice work out
Ooh, what's
there.
that? Rally,
Keep
summon
up the
a
pressure.
3/3 whelp to attack the target. Huh. That's interesting. It kind of makes me want to have, like, an empty space on my board.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Buy 4 minions. So I'll have 2 chromium again. So it isn't based on like my stars or anything. It's literally just yeah, literally just I will have 2. After the tavern is refreshed this game, give its minions +1/+1 worth of blood gems. What? I don't know what that means.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Ooh. So yeah, I think I want to keep like a slot open for that thing to summon whelps.
I think you can win this thing.
Holy shit! Well, I'm dead. Like, I'm totally fucking screwed. How the hell did you get that big so fast? That's crazy! Oh, it's because you're Bran and you set up the battle cry over and over again. God damn it. Ooh, a dragon. Avenge, get a random tavern spell that gives stats. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, I want that. It's just that thing, but better. Aw, man, both of these are really good. Shit. We'll go with this one, and we'll throw that one out. Replace it with that one. What is that? After you spend 7 gold, get an Easterly Wind. After the Tavern's refresh this game, give the rightmost minion +5 +5. Wow, there's a lot of things in Elemental that do that, huh? Well, I don't know how this is going to go, but it's interesting. These are a lot of new dragons.
I once served a drink to a Death Knight. It froze over right in his hands.
Interesting, interesting. If I can get these things to have more stats and get that rally to, like, have Wind Fury, that would be great. But I don't know how possible that is. I also really want that Felfire Conjurer, like, soon. But I don't think I'm going to live long enough to get it. I'm, like, at the bottom of the... I'm actually not at the bottom, which is shocking, but I'm close. So I think I'm going to die soon. But it is interesting. A lot of new cards. A lot of new cards, and very interesting ones. I like this a lot.
Turn this around.
What is that? Oh my god, that's crazy! For beasts? That's nuts. Oh, what? That's... God damn. Yeah, that time warped Gulacabra is insanity.
The battle is really raging out there.
And the fact I got this twice angers me. At least I'm up against a dead guy next, so I shouldn't have too hard of a trouble. Oh, come on, man. I don't want any of these.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Alright, I'm just gonna waste the tavern tier to 6. And try to fish for... Oh, actually, that would be really good on Terragosa. Or the prize promo Drake. Either one. Yeah. I literally was about to say I was going to fish for the Felfire Conjurer, but that's just better. Alright, let's see if I die to the dead person, which has happened to me before. Especially since they're playing Quillbore, I might not be in a good position.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, this should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Couldn't even get past me.
You're good at this.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Alright, come on, something good. I got another one of those, sure. It's not what I wanted, but it's not bad. That's what I want. I might actually trade the prize promo Drake for it. Or honestly, the Whelp Watcher, it's kind of run its course in terms of usefulness. I just can't, you know, afford to do both right now, although I'm gonna die. If I can get that guy, along with that and that, I'll at least be in a position to move forward, but we'll see.
You are not out of this yet.
No, I'm pretty much out of this. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, what? What the fuck? It turned into something garbage. Oh, but then it's gonna death rattle into something crazy. Okay. But no, I'm totally screwed. No, it didn't actually turn into something crazy. But I'm still dead. That's a shame. I was finally starting to come online, but it was way too late. Dragons are interesting. But I want to try out the new Quillbore. That also looked really... A lot of these are really cool. I gotta say, I like this season a lot more than last season. Last season was just kind of meh. And then, obviously, like, so incredibly broken from bots. This season is interesting. So many wacky new gimmicks. And the Chromium is just kind of like a shot in left field. Just to go on top of it. Interesting. Ysera! Well, I guess that means I'm going dragons again, because Ysera just gives me an extra dragon whenever the taverns refresh, which is crazy good. I'd be nuts not to do it. So I guess I am going dragons again. Alright. This time will be different. This time will be better. This time will be less shit. But only a little. Only a little less shit. Not too much less shit. Just a little less shit. I wonder if that also includes Chromium. Probably not, right? The, like, infinite shop thing. It's not going to give me, like, an extra dragon, like, for sure, in the Chromium shop. But it'd be cool if it did. We got George the Fallen.
That one might make all the difference.
Oh no, we got Artanis. The Protoss minions are crazy good. We got Murazon there. On turn 8, visit a major time warp. So he just gets like another time warp in between the two time warps? That's crazy. That's not fair. But then again, this is Hearthstone. Fair has nothing to do with Hearthstone.
You are no threat to me.
Yay! Take that, Onyxia. Your stupid whelp thing sucks. It always has and it always will.
Work out there. Keep
Oh, I can get a triple next turn. Well, not next turn, because that costs too much, but I can... I've got a triple ready to go, is what I'm trying to say. I did like the idea of, like, the Rally Dragons making Twilight Watcher work better, but I feel like the Rally one doesn't work as well as the Death Rattle one, just because the Death Rattle one summons 2. I think I'd be better off not giving it taunts like I did last game, and instead just, like, putting it in the back so that I will have free room when it goes off, rather than purposefully shooting myself in the foot, not giving myself enough room. So, like, Twilight Broodmother, not really that good. And yeah, the Whelp Watcher, not really that good, because I need to have free room for both of those. But the Twilight Broodmother is better. I mean, it's basically just a better version of the Twilight Hatchling. So it might be okay. But I would need a lot of free room, which is the whole problem. It goes well with these Avenge ones, but not enough.
A blessed dream has led us here.
What is that thing? Blue Volumizer. Magnetic. The first time this is played or magnetized, your volumizers have +3 health this game whenever they are. That's crazy. And it's different volumizers. Are there different colors for the volumizers? Hold on. How does mech work this game? Oh my god, there are. There's a blue one, a green one, and a red one. And they all buff each other. That's nuts! Get a random volumizer. Another get a random volumizer. There's like a whole volumizer meta for mechs. That's crazy! Your magnetations happen twice. Fuck me, dude. Mech might be the way to go.
It's a prototype.
Face my fey fury.
I was too busy looking at new cars, and I was not actually playing the game. I have bungled myself.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Oh, I didn't want Terragosa. Fine. I got Terragosa with Divine Shield, so that works.
Is yours.
That beast meta with the hardy orca and the ram thing was also kind of cool. Man, all the families seem interesting this time around. What about Undead? I haven't looked at Undead yet. Give us Razor's Minion Reborn. Maybe cast a Tavern spell, give 3 random minions +2/+1. That's kind of cool. Has +2/+1 for each Tavern spells you've cast this game. Wow. Get a tomb turning.
Wield must be saved.
Oh, so they're all about Tavern spells, and that's kind of cool. I might want to play around with that at some point. I like Tavern spell metas. They're fun. Artanis is going Murlocs, and I think that's weird. Oh, those are beasts. What? Oh, yeah, they were beasts. One brain. What is this? At the end of your turn, give +2 attack to your minions with less attack than this. Repeat with health. Oh. Give this minion and its neighbor stats equal to your tier. Give minions in the tavern +1/+2 this game. Tavern always has 7 cards. Cast 3 wishes. I'm gonna go with that one.
Till next time.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Ooh, Time Captain Hooktail. Alright, we got something interesting going on now. The Time Warped Low Flyers. I'm not sure yet. Might be okay. I mean, the more I buff that, it'll buff everything else. But I don't know how much that matters at the end of the day, because the big thing for dragons buffs my entire board anyway. So I think that has a shelf life. But then again, it'll last until tier 6, so
Sorry
it's fine, I
about
guess.
the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are slobs.
It's just going to make sure that everything has the same stats that it does, which can be good.
Ardenweald must be saved.
Yeah, take that, Stitches. Take that. Oh no, you're not Stitches, you're Patchwork. Take that, Patchwork. Yeah, blasted. Oh man, he got a second hero power out of his
Nice work out
thing.
there. Keep up the pressure.
My dragon wrath is yours.
All right, we'll get that blue whelp as a triple the next turn. Good, 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 good. Blue whelp is very nice. And then we'll also go to tier 4 next turn. All right, good times. Good times are ahead for us. I think we're doing better this game than we were last game. I think so. We're not dead yet. It's probably the best thing I can really say. We haven't like had a major loss yet. We've already had the minor chromium.
Face my fey fury.
Giving that divine shield was an interesting idea. Ha! Not good enough, though. Get fucked, George. George the Fated. What did I think it was? I thought it was George the Fallen, but it's George the Fated.
I knew I would find victory here.
Alright, do that. and then go to tier 4 before playing it so I get a tier 5 minion. And it's nothing I wanted. Son of a bitch.
Trespassers.
Let's sell this, get this, put it on that so it's buffing everything else. And next turn we get the major time warp, so hopefully it'll be something good. And then we really just gotta like speed our way to tier 6 as fast as possible. Although if we can get a golden Terragosa along the way, I will be happy with that as well. And if we can make this thing golden, that'd also be really cool. I don't know what that would do.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah, suck it, Onyxia, your stupid whelp thing fucking sucks. I don't know how you got this far without losing. What do we got? Ooh, ooh. Divine Shield. All your dragons keep bonus keywords and stats gained in combat. What? Trigger your rightmost, Battle Cry, and Death Rattle. Nah, man. Time Warped Poet is the way to go. I could get both! I could get both.
A timeless spectacle.
Well, what the fuck do I even need a Terragosa for? I got these fucking things. I still need Terragosa right now, but I will slowly wean Terragosa away. Because... yeah. What do I need that for? I've got these. I just got to, you know, get the other dragons first. Our wombo combo that will bring us to victory. The Fire Scale Hoarder plus the Felfire Conjurer. If we can just get those, we win. Twilight Watcher would also be good. Replace Time Captain Hooktail with that. Because Time Warp Poet is going to wreck faces if I can get it going. So those are the 3 minions I need. I'll replace the 2 Terragosas and the Twilight Hatchling with Twilight Watcher, Fire Scale Hoarder, and Felfire Conjurer. If I can do that, I win. And then I can keep the Time Captain Hooktail. And that'll make it so that the Time Warp Flow Flyer will continue to buff everything else, and yay! Like everything will just like come up me. Like I will win. Get too excited. I just gotta, you know, make it happen. I just gotta make it work. I just gotta not die before that happens to me. Jesus Christ, how do you already have that? And how do you have the Time Warp Veil Straws? fuck you, smuggler Eudora. What the fuck is this shit? How do you have this? Well, way to just, like, ruin all my hopes and dreams. What the fuck is this? Like, literally how? I'm so sad.
Really raging out there.
I don't understand.
My dragon wrath is yours.
How could this happen to me?
There's the wrath.
I made my mistake.
Knows what secrets will uncover. Go ahead and
I
hire one of
know
these
where
recruits.
to run. But life goes on and I'm fading away. I can't get the thing I want. I can't get anything I want. I'll never get anything that I want ever again in my entire life. How incredibly sad for me. I'm so upset about this turn of events. Is this where I die? Is this how I die?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
At least, thanks to the poet, I'm keeping all of these bonuses. So even if I do get my shit rocked in, it will help me in the future. But I won, so yay. But I don't think I'm ever gonna beat Eudora. She's literally doing my strategy better than me.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Like I don't have a chance in hell.
Go big or go home, I always say. Go ahead and hire one
God
of these recruits.
damn it. I want that shiny ring. I want the minion that gives me shiny rings as a battle cry and death rattle even more, but I want that shiny ring. Well, time to see how Murazon has been doing with those mechs. I'm very curious. Man, shit. I'm sad. I was all excited and hyper and like ready to go, and then Eudora was just like, "Hi, here I am, doing what you're doing better than you and having everything that you wish you had." And you'll never get it, because I got it before you did. Shit. And I've got this time warped Dreamskeeper just ready to go. Ready to rock face. And God, Fucking damn it.
You're doing great out there.
What is that thing? What are these things? Oh, they're buffing. They're using volumizers to buff the volumizer, which is not what I thought they would do with that. It's an option, I suppose, but not a good one. Bye, Murazan. I mean, you're not dead, but you lost pretty handedly. I would not use volumizers to buff a volumizer, that's all I'm saying.
Pulled their weight.
Alright, now please. Give me a minion that I want, please.
While you can.
Yes. Give me minion. No minion for me.
Dusk falls again.
Damn it. I'll replace this one with this one.
Like it's hard.
Nope. No minion for me. Maximum sadness. What? Like it's hard? Fucking ignition specialist. Fuck you. It's a dragon. It's an ignition specialist. Breathes fire. What? Like it's hard? And I'm just gonna have to risk going to Tavern Tier 6 next turn, even though I didn't get the minion that I need.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Funnel cakes.
Well, actually, no. I've got Blue Whelp going, so while it's not perfect, I still just need the Fire Scale Hoarder to at least make some semblance of a comeback.
Your part in nature's plan. I knew I would find victory.
So I'm just
here.
going to keep fishing for the File Scale Hoarder. Nope.
Better hire a recruit
There it is.
while you can.
And with that, I sell this, and I sell this, and I play this, and I play that.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't really want any of these, whatever. And now I'm up against Eudora, and now is when I die! Because I got this thing way too late! Damn it. Someone beat Eudora, which I don't understand. Oh, Artanis beat Eudora. Literally how? I don't understand how that's possible, because I beat Artanis. I beat Artanis. Artanis beats Eudora. Eudora beats me? Literally how? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But no, Eudora's gonna rock my shit in. This game is over, and I'm super sad about it. Because I was doing so well, and then Eudora was just like, hi, I'm better than you. If I don't die, miracle. But if I don't die, then I'm gonna make the biggest comeback in history. But not possible. Oh, well, I don't die. I lose, but I don't die. Okay. It's a shame that they killed my Time Warp Greenskeeper immediately, though, so I'm not going to make as big a comeback as I wanted.
We all hit some bumps now and then. Now we're in business.
Oh, come on! Time kept my
I
tail.
didn't like
Get out of
that
here.
one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
It's worth it. I don't care. Now I just don't have to... I just have to not die. If I don't die, I win. That was always true. But especially now. Especially in this specific instance. But I don't think there's a world where I lose and live. I think no matter what, if I lose, I will die. And the same is not true of the two people I'm fighting, which makes me very nervous.
I think you can win this thing.
What the fuck? What is even happening? Well, I definitely lose. I definitely die. That is interesting, though. That's cool. Beast is interesting this game, this time around. It's not the same thing it used to be, but nah, I'm definitely really, really fucking dead. Which is a shame, because I got all these. But I'm so dead. Dragons is really cool, but I just cannot get it going fast enough. Which just, it makes me very sad. All right, let's play a few more games. This time we definitely won't play dragons. Let's go again. We go again. We go again. I want to try out that Mex. Mex seemed really, really cool, and Artanis was doing a shit job of it. That's probably why he hard swapped to beasts. Or not Artanis. Who was it that was playing Mex last game and was like garbage at it? Oh, there's no Mex this game. Sad. Oh, but there's Naga, and we haven't even seen Naga yet. Let's do Infinite Toki. But we do have beasts. We have elementals too, which I haven't seen yet. I mean, we've seen it, but we've barely looked at it. So what are some new elementals? All these are the same. That one's new. That one's new. After the tab is refreshed, give its rightmost minion Pacific 6. At the end of your turn, consume the highest health minion in the tavern to gain its stats. That's massive. After you spend 7 gold, get Easterly Winds. Elementals might be good. Oh, they buffed that.
Might make all the difference.
Now it gives you 2 blood gems. Any new? You're new. Get a random spell crest. And a copy of it. Sunken Advocate. Give your other Naga +1 attack permanently.
Have a good battle, friend.
Whenever a friendly Naga attacks, cast Deep Blues on it. Naga sounds really cool. Ajara is going to be scary. Because the whole deep sea crooner thing is still in effect. But they've got like more things to go with it, which is scary. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go Quillbore, and there's a bunch of new Quillbore now that are interesting. But all the good ones are like tier 5. That's new. Ooh. So yeah, as usual,
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
like tier 3 has like things that you'll replace in tier 6. Tier 4 has like one good one, and then all the best ones were tier 4 and got shoved into tier 5.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'm not gonna try going Naga while we've got Queen Ajara because that's just not fair. Ooh, Prickly Piper.
Who did this?
Give it taunt. That'll be good. That'll be fun. Because yeah, Queen Ajara's whole thing is that once her board gets 30 attack total, her hero power transforms to like get a random Naga or something. And like it's not fair. Like it just becomes like Ysera but for the fishies.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
A good camp out.
What's that? Gain 2 free refreshes. Nice, but Road Boar is better.
Violence is usually the answer.
Violence is usually the answer. Oh, they buffed him too. You get 2 blood gems off of him to start with. That's crazy. Crazy good. They buffed Quillbore. How the fuck you gonna buff Quillbore, bro? Quillbore's always really good. How are you gonna make Quillbore even better?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Nice.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Ooh. After the tavern is refreshed, this plays 2 blood gems on its rightmost minion.
I like
Eh.
your odds.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Alright, we're gonna get the minor time warp next turn. Interesting. I like your odds, Briarback Bookie. Briarback Bookie. I assume that's for like the Dark Moon races. That's what I would assume. Same with this one, the Quilled Cab. Oh no, it's a Quilled Cabbie. For some reason, the checkerboard thing on the side made me think it was one of the racers in the Dark Moon races, but no, it's a cabbie. Which doesn't make any sense, but you know what? We'll just let it go.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, Murazond, you're trying to go Naga while Ashara exists? I don't like your odds. Like it. No, that's an interesting idea you got going there. What are these? Whenever this takes damage, your blood gems give an extra +1 attack this game. And then Time Warp Ragnaros. Start of combat, deal 8 damage to a random enemy, and nah. What's this? Casts when bought, make swatting insects here. No. Replace all minions with tavern better ones. Nah. The Time Warp Piper is better. I'll replace my normal Prickly Piper with it. Actually, I might have both. Why not?
Violence is usually the answer.
A good
Violence
tactical
is
choice.
usually the answer. Nah. I'm tempted to sell this to get this so that next turn I get even more money, and I think I will do it. So I can go to tier 4 next turn and still have enough money left over to actually buy something. This is interesting. Put that there. I do need to give it some blood gems, make it live longer so that it can actually do that thing 3 times per combat like it wants to, but... I'm a little sad that it is sort of like on a time limit for how useful it's going to be, because on tier 6 there's a thing that is just plain better than this, but it'll last me 2 tier 6, so
Don't tell the others.
hopefully it'll be okay.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, check that. Yes, many blood gems. Many much blood gems. Fun.
Good at this.
Ooh, my blood gems give an extra +1/+1. Yay! Very strong.
One of these recruits.
Much good,
Better
many
hire a
strong.
recruit while you can.
Give me another one. Yes! Very strong indeed. Excellent. Alright, so I want a third road boar for sure. A bonker, definitely. What's a blood gem barrage? Oh. After the tavern is refreshed this game, give its minions a blood gem.
Have a good battle.
I wonder if
friend.
that stacks. Did you literally buy a road board just to make it harder for me to get a road board, you fucking prick? You suck.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Nope. Nothing good.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'd love to if you'd give me something worth buying.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Second verse, same as the first, dude. Sure, why not?
your odds.
No one else is going Quillbore, which has me very confused. Time to see how powerful Ashara has gotten now that she can just discover Naga.
You are not out of this yet.
That's not as strong as I was expecting, I'll be honest. Like, it's strong, don't get me wrong. But somehow I was expecting more. I'd still lose, though. What do we got here? We got... Discover a tier 7 minion, get a random tier 7 spell. At the end of each turn, get a temperature shift, which is crazy if I was going elementals. Death Rattle, give this minion's blood gems to 2 different Quillbore. What?! I'll be honest, I kind of want to do this one. Even though it's a risk, I still think it's a better option than the other ones. Fingers crossed. I keep it raw. It's not what I wanted, but it'll do. Choose a friendly minion, set its attack and health to match the highest in your warband. I'll just do that too raw.
Your world is beyond redemption.
What's that? Oh, it's that one.
Life is a party.
I'll give you a good price.
Watch out! There's moving here.
Ooh.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Leroy Jenkins!
Damn it!
Don't tell the others.
I couldn't spend them fast enough. Yeah, none of these I want. It's a shame.
You're good at this.
Oh well.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
Don't you love the smell of rain?
Oh God! I want that. I want that so bad. Save it. Alright, come on, Raw. Give me good tier 6 minions. So yeah, the Bloodsnout Warlord. Whenever a friendly rally minion attacks, play 2 blood gems on all my minions. It's like I've got 3. I've got 2 rally minions already, but like I want to get more. So because all the best Quilboar are rallies, so they just go well together.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Well, that Time Warp Stopper's pretty good. Yes, the Sanguine Refiner. God damn, dude. Way to kick my shit in. Ow.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Axes are sharp, but tough.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Alright, so now this special prickly piper has... Well, actually, this old prickly piper has used up its usefulness. Honestly, the Time Warp piper has also, but leave it for now. What's this? Whenever you cast a Tavern spell, this plays a blood gem on 3 minions. Sure. It combos well with the Razorfen Flapper. Which
I'll be the next
sounds dirty. Alright, and I'm up against the dead guy next, so great. Free turn. You'll love to see it. I'm probably not going to keep the Paint Smuggler, even though I bought 2 of them. Because I don't cast Tavern spells very often. Like, it goes well with the Razorfen Flapper, but literally nothing else.
I think you can win this thing.
Ooh, another Sanguine Refiner. Hell yeah. Good job, Raw. That's what we like to see. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Alright. That can go away now.
I'll try anything once.
Nah. Ooh, Razorfen Vine Weaver. Yes, I will.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Snarl and entangle.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I would if you gave me anything worth having. But no, you did not give me anything worth having.
Polished to perfection.
All right, Raw, give me a third Sanguine Refiner. I would love that. Nope. No, sweet kitty, I can't pick you up. I know you want to. I know you want to be in my arms, but please don't.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Is it worth it at this point? I don't know if it's worth it at this point. See, that's better. And also buffed to give 2. So yeah, I think Time Warp Piper, your time has passed.
Destroy the surface
Tread
dwellers.
on sacred ground.
Nothing. That's okay. I kind of don't need anything except for, like, another Sanguine Refiner. Like, I just need to make what I have already golden, and I'm pretty much good to go.
You're doing great out there.
Damn, giving things Divine Shield is scary. Well, I lose. I lose and I die. Divine Shield ruined me. God damn it. That made me really sad. I was poised to perfection, but Divine Shield just ruined me. Damn. God damn it. Yeah, a bunch of stuff that I will not get because I refuse to spend like $30 on this nonsense. Oh well, we go again. I want to try out mechs, man. The mech thing looks really interesting. Might play Hearthstone for another 2-3 games, maybe another hour. I don't know, and then we'll swap over to Legion Remix. And because there's not too much new to do in Legion Remix. I looked at the notes and I was like, this is incredibly underwhelming. Let's just do patchwork. Oh, there's pirates in this one. I haven't even seen pirates yet. What do pirates do?
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
What do pirates look like in this game? Whenever you sell this, get a tavern coin. Alright. Get tavern coin. After you gain gold, gain 111. Oh, what,
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. It's good to get some minions in play.
whenever you cast 3 tavern spells, give friendly minions. So this is all about just like giving me more coins. So you return, get 2 tavern coins. Yeah. It's all about getting coins. Interesting. That could be cool. That's not as it's not as cool as I'd like it to
Good
be.
at this.
Oh, I'd like to try out doing demons with Wrath Weavers and the special thingy.
Great.
That might be
Let's
fun
get
to
some
do.
better minions in here. I'll save these ones for later.
Buy these, not spend them until I get the Soul Rewinder, which is tier 2. Or maybe I do, because it only deals 1 damage to me right now. And I have more health than I know what to do with.
Momentum, friend.
Let's try that. Let's try doing demons this time around. I liked the Wrath Weaver meta last time they did it.
got some fresh recruits for you.
Fill me with your ring.
So yeah, we got Wrath Weaving into Soul Rewinding into Tavern Buffing into Flame Enforcer. And then replace Wrath Weaver with Ashen Corruptor. Maybe Felbor, but most likely Insatiable Urzel, Shadow Dancer, Felfire Conjurer, and Famish Felbite.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, so it's kind of a merging of last season with the old Rewinder meta. Which is a neat idea. I liked both of them. Both versions of Demon were good. Slamming them together is interesting.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I would like Soul Rewinder, please. Soul Rewinder? Soul Rewinder? Soul Rewinder!
The future.
I'm not going to tier 3 until I get that Soul Rewinder. Like, I'm just not gonna do it.
Everyone.
Because I need it. Fucking crazy angry chicken.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up. And
Soul Rewinder. Soul Rewinder.
hire a recruit while you can.
Soul Rewinder. Soul Rewinder.
Hiring that
There it
team
is.
will give
Oh,
you
and a
triple.
potential triple. Yes. Excellent. So we'll just hold on to that, and we'll get ourselves a triple next turn. We'll also get the time warp going, and we'll upgrade our tavern tier probably because we've got this coin, so we can have everything we want next turn. Yay. I wonder what the minor time warp will give me for demons. But yeah, no, I like this meta. Much better than last season. Last season really was either you died immediately or you won. Because people just like spammed the early game
Everyone's
in like
gunning
incredibly
for you.
cheaty
Watch out.
ways. And either you just like couldn't recover or you did recover and you won. And there were no two ways about it. God damn it. Master Voon, you're probably why I had so much trouble finding that Soul Rewinder. Fuck you. Asshole.
How do you do?
What do we got? Get a random demon. At the start of your turn, consume the demon to the right to gain its stats and 3 gold. Fuck that! Get a shiny ring, repeat at the start of each turn. That's crazy good.
Time is infinite.
Make
The
your
rope
second
is not.
thing... Oh. Yeah, no, both of those way better than getting a random demon. Hell yeah.
By the sands of time.
Love that.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Oh, I should have increased my tavern tier before I did
Right,
that. Oh
let's
well.
get some better minions in here.
Can't stop a good weed.
Excuse me? You want to run that own by me again?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Taunt Reborn, Death Rattle, give minions in the tavern +1 health this game. Oh yeah. Man, that minor time warp was actually insanely powerful. Like, yeah, the Rakinishu thing, the tavern lighting thing is whatever. Like, it's good, but whatever. But getting a shiny ring every turn for the rest of the game is really strong. Especially since what I'm doing with demons is literally the whole, like, empowering tavern spell meta thing. Like, yeah. yeah, that's really good. Alright, so what am I trying to get the tavern tier up to now? 4 with Flame Enforcer would be good. And then 5 to Ashen Corruptor. I think that's what I'm doing, yeah.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, he got the Time Warp Devourer. I think that's a poor choice. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not sustainable.
You're good at this.
So yeah, I don't think I want to stick around in tier 3. I'm gonna risk going to tier 4 and just buffing my minions. So that I can be in tier 4 and try to get the Flaming Enforcer. Because that combined with the Aranasi Alchemist that I've already got will go really, really well. Like, it'll have to be replaced if I get a Famished Fellbat, but in literally any other scenario, it's good forever. And I do want a Famished Fellbat, it's just, if I don't get it, because other people are going demons, it's a good backup. And then if I don't get it, you know, I'm not going to cry about it. And I can go to tier 5 and get the Ashen Corruptor. Which someone else already got, but fuck it. What else would I want in tier 5? Insatiable Urzel and Shadow Dancer. Yeah, so tier 5 is really where I want to be.
I think you can win this thing.
I might just book it to tier 5. I think it's a bad idea, but it's an idea. What's doing that? Something was buffing his minions when I was hitting them, and that sucks.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Alright. Do I book it straight for tier 5, or do I hang out in tier 4 and try to make... I think I book it to tier 5.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Next turn I'm definitely going to lose, but I'm not going to die, and that's the important thing. And then I get the major time warp, and I'll be in tier 5 so I can hunt for all of the things I need. All of the things I need being Insatiable Urzel and Shadow Dancer, specifically. But maybe also the Ashen Corruptor.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oof. What a scary board you have. That's some big numbers, friend. The Deep Sea Crooner plus the Slendered Matriarch is crazy strong.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ooh, time-worked Archimond. After you take damage, rewind, reduce the cost of your next tavern spell by 1. That's good. Battlecry, Death Rattle, and Rally get a random tavern spell. That's good. Give this minion's maximum stats to another friendly minion. I mean, that's just what it does already.
All that matters is this.
Increase your
moment.
maximum gold by 3. Nah. Okay, so time-worked Archimond and time-worked Calligrapher, I think.
I saw this coming.
Better hire a recruit.
And now I hunt for those minions.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't need the Ash Corruptor anymore because Time Warped Archimond.
That's what I would have picked.
Caution.
Oop, Insatiable Urzel. I also don't need Soul Rewinder anymore because Time Warped Archimond.
The great work is completed.
Poison the well.
Alright. Good stuff. I still need Shadow Dancer. If I can get Shadow Dancer, then I can go to tier 6.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
God damn. He's got that Famish Fellbed already, which is going to make life really difficult.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
The great work is completed.
Fire the cannons!
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you
Ugh,
can.
I really need Shadow Dancer, man. There it is.
I'll save these ones for later.
Too bad I can't get it just yet. I just have to not die. Which is where I seem to find myself quite often.
You can turn this around.
I think I'm okay. I'm not in good shape. But I think I'll be okay. Yep, we nailed. Excellent, which is exactly what I was hoping for.
Rough battle.
Alright, so
Pick
this,
yourself back up
by
and
this.
Turn it around.
All will dance to
That's what I would have picked.
And to
Now we are
6.
in business.
Alright, and now it's just a matter of finding the Felfire Conjurer. If I can find that, then I win. And then in all other instances, I lose. A Famished Fellbat would also be nice, but not strictly necessary. And then it's just a matter of buying demons and then selling demons in order to feed the insatiable Urzel. But if I get a Famished Fellbat, then I won't need to do that. I can just let things passively grow with the Famished Fellbat. So, either way. But first, I need to find the Felfire Conjurer. Although, if I find a Famished Fellbat, I'll take it immediately. Either way, I win.
Good battle, friend.
Nice hammer as well. This board you've got, man, doesn't make a lick of sense. Bye-bye, hallowed Gravo. I don't know how you survived this long. That board made no sense whatsoever.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Alright, on the hunt for Felfire Conjurer and Ore.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Nope. Nope. Nothing. I got a big old heaping bowl of nothing. Shame that. Oh, look, there's the Famished Fellbat. I can get it next turn. Good thing I'm fighting someone who's dead. I'm fighting Murazon, the other demon player. He died? Uh-oh. That doesn't... Oh, no. Voon was the one who beat the crap out of me, not... He also was going demons, and he lost. That is concerning.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, you got Time Warp killed Jaden and you still lost? Shame on you, dude. I knew that Time Warp Devourer was a bad idea. But you also got the Champion of Sargeras somehow? Shameful display. You had like the perfect board and you squandered it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trophy.
Alright, I think I'm done with the RNSE Alchemist now. Well, no, actually, because it just continues buffing... No. I'm done with the Wrathweaver now. Even though he's very strong. I don't know who I'm done with now. I kind of need everybody. I'm kind of good how I am, I guess? Huh. I guess technically I'm done with the RNSE Alchemist, but I'll hold on to it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Just because the Shadow Dancer is just better, but until I get that Felfire Conjurer, I'm kind of still wanting more of that. God damn! And I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I get to a good spot and then I die every time. Grrr. Grrr. I feel like there might be something fundamental that I'm missing, and I'm just not getting it. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. What do we got next? The Jailer, destroy friendly undead to get random undead. Ugh. I don't like undead this game. Actually, maybe I like it. It is sort of doing the whole Catacomb Crasher meta again, which I do like. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do undead this time around. I've changed my mind. If we can get Catacomb Crasher working, then I like it. If I can't, then it's hot garbage. And there is no in between. It's Catacomb Crasher or nothing. What is tomb turning? Discover an undead. It dies if you play it this turn. The fuck? That sucks.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Why would I ever... Why is that a tier 5 minion? That's
Some
Garbo.
bumps now and then. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Oh, I have to destroy a friendly undead. That's a shame. If it was just destroy an undead and I could, like, destroy a tavern undead, that would be so much cooler. Alright, so what am I doing? I guess speeding to tier 3 to get a new Barak and Cadaver Caretaker.
You're doing great out there.
And then I also want the Jelly Belly. So tier 3. And then once I get to tier 4, I can look for the mechanized hand.
The battle is really raging out there. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
So yeah, get to tier 3, a new Barak, Cadaver Caretaker, Jelly Belly. Get to tier 4, get the prosthetic hand. And then... yeah, then just get to tier 5 and get the Catacomb Crasher
You're
as
doing
fast as
great
possible.
out there.
That's the plan. We'll see how it goes.
You're good at this. Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
There's Jelly Belly. Already that rune of damnation actually being worth it. Yay. Because, yeah, I literally bought these Risen Riders to be fodder for the Rune of Damnation now that I'm at tier 3. So I can try to get a new Barak, Cadaver Caretaker. And then get to tier 4, get Prosthetic Hand to give Cadaver Caretaker and a new Barak Reborn so that they'll come back to life when they die. And that'll make it so that Catacomb Crasher can do its thing, because Catacomb Crasher's whole thing is that whenever you summon something that doesn't fit on the board, instead your entire board gets +2/+1 permanently, which is crazy strong, especially if you can get it to go off multiple times.
You're doing great out there.
So like the Golden Cadaver Caretaker summons 6 skeletons, which that's 6 +2/+1s. We're not theoretically speaking. It's
Your
bonuses.
minions
That's the
really
important
pulled
thing.
their weight.
Oop, there's a new Barak.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Now I'm just fishing for that Cadaver Caretaker. Although we'll see what the minor time warp does for undead. I'm very curious. And I might not bother trying to get the Cadaver Caretaker. No, I definitely want it. I was trying to look around for something that would be better, but nah, I want that Cadaver Caretaker. Maybe Handless Forsaken instead. Maybe, but definitely
You're
one of
doing
them.
great out there.
Nothing later on really replaces them. Damn, I lose it. Alright, what do you got? Time Warp Death Swarmer. Whenever this takes damage, your undead get +1 attack wherever they are. And there's no limit to it. That's really strong. Yeah, sure. That's really strong. And if I can get it give it reborn, that would be even crazier.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
And now these skeletons are just fodder for the Rune of Damnation. Alright, all in all, things are not going terribly. I mean, I'm still losing, but I'm getting what I want. For the most part. I haven't gotten that Cadaver Caretaker, but Do I want this Sepulchral Sergeant? Death Rattle, give your minions +2 health, improves permanently after this gains attack. It's alright. It's not the best. It probably goes well with the Catacomb Crasher, maybe? I don't know.
Have a good battle, friend.
It definitely goes well with the Time Warp Death Swarmer.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
After the timer's refresh, give its rightmost minion
I'm
reborn.
just wrapping up.
I like where you're going with this.
Ooh, Cadaver Caretaker. I just won't play it this turn.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
And that one.
I like where you're going with this.
This time I'll just sell this.
That one might
Use
make
this to get
all
2
the
free
difference.
refreshes, play the hand list.
Got it. Second hand.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Alright, all in all, doing okay. Next turn, I think I'll risk going to tier 5 so I can hunt for that Catacomb Crasher faster. And if I get a Sepulchral Sergeant, I'll get it, but I don't
think
particularly
you can
care.
win this thing.
Good stuff. We're actually winning. We're doing it. But I think that's more down to everyone else playing poorly rather than me playing well. At least I think. No Catacomb Crasher, just Avenge, give a friendly minion of each type +1/+2, which I only have Undead. Like, that's so worthless.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Hate you. Bon appetit. Die screaming. Oh, fuck.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
The Jelly Belly's getting fed nicely. Very happy about that. What do we got? Your Tavern spells give an extra +1/+1. Nah. Death Rattle, get a copy of the enemy minion that killed this with full enchantments. Choose a minion, make it golden.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
Yeah, let's just get
By the
this.
sands of time.
And then if I get that Cadaver Crasher, I could just make it golden instantly.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
To rise.
There's a Jelly Belly. I can work towards making that golden the normal way. So that major one kind of blew. It didn't have any good ones, but that's fine. Like that time warped Geist was an idea with Death Rattle. My Tavern spells do an extra +1/+1, but Undead doesn't really do that. Like, it's got a bunch of, like, things that work with Tavern spells, but just, like, it doesn't have anything that gives Tavern spells in a good way. The only Tavern spell minion that you really get is the Wintergrasp Ghoul, which sucks ass. And it doesn't give you stats. So, like, I would have to get a minion from a different family for it to be worth it. And just, like, no. In this game, there really isn't one anyway. Like, this game doesn't have good Tavern spell synergy going, so no point.
You got this. You're way ahead.
God damn! These guys got strong fast somehow. But I still managed to nil you. Ha 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 ha. Where's my Catacomb Crasher? Please, please, for the love of God.
Looks like you can get a triple. That's a great play.
Not
Can't wait to see this.
what I want! Ah!
A little brick of love.
After you cast a tavern spell, you're undead to have +1 attack this game wherever they are, except there just aren't good tavern spells. Like, I can see why I can see how the undead can benefit from a lot of tavern spell synergy stuff. They've got a lot of things that go well with tavern spells, except for a tavern spell minion that gives stats. They just don't have one. They would have to steal one from a different family, and those just aren't in the game right now. So it's just not good.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Well, that's really big and scary. You killed my Jelly Belly immediately. It makes me really sad. Damn, I got wrecked! How? How am I suddenly losing this hard out of nowhere? I was doing so well for the vast majority of this
We all get
game.
some bumps now and then. A good tactical choice.
Give you a good fight.
Warp and weft.
This is so frustrating. Ah!
Better hire a recruit while you can.
God damn it. Not getting the things I need, and the things I have are not enough.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I'm dead. I'm just dead now. Without the Catacomb Crasher, I just can't keep up. And I'm already so far behind.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Shit! that's just it. I'm dead.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Bon appetit.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
Nope, I'm just dead. Like, there's no coming back from that, and I'm just dead. Man, I was doing so well until suddenly I just dropped off a cliff. Because I couldn't get the one card I needed to actually, like, remain in the game. So yeah, like I said before, if you get Catacomb Crasher working, it's great. And if you don't, it's hot garbage and worthless. And I did not get Catacomb Crasher working, so it's hot garbage and worthless.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Could you please hit that sepulchral sergeant? Whatever. Who fucking cares?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Give
Go ahead
me
and hire one of these
Catacomb Crasher. Catacomb Crasher. Catacomb Crasher.
Hiring that
Catacomb.
minion will get you a triple.
Fuck my life. Oh well. GG, I die. Because I couldn't beat Hucktail last time, and I've only gotten the exact same. Like, I've not changed at all since then. Meanwhile, I'm sure they've had at least one good turn. Shit.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah. Yeah. This was doomed from the start. The Monstrous Macaw and Disillusioned Burrower is crazy strong, though. If I only had Catacomb Crasher, I still probably wouldn't have been able to beat this, but I'd at least be slightly better off than I currently am. Oh well. That's the end of that. Alright, we go again. We go again. We got beasts, demons, murlocs, pirates, undead. Haven't tried pirates yet. Haven't tried murlocs yet. Haven't done beasts yet. I've seen 2 good beasts decks though so far. So it's like, sure, let's go Cthulhu. Haven't looked at Murlocs yet. What do I think about the Murlocs? Flighty Scout still works well. Baskill into Bream counter still works well. Nothing new, really. Rally your leftmost minion in your hand. +1/+1 and summon it. It's alright.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
But it's for this combat only. So that's not very good. Gain the stats of the highest attack minion in your hand. It's alright. It's nothing new. And it doesn't work well with Cthulhu.
It's good to get some minions in play.
We could go demons again. Demons were pretty fun. Pirates is an idea. It's just...
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
eh. Doing the coin thing is an interesting idea, but I'm not sure about it. And then beasts
some fresh
obviously are
recruits for you.
beasts. Like getting to tier 3 and getting the hardy orca, rampaging, the rampager, and the monstrous macaw, and then getting to tier 5 and getting the Silithid burrower and Trigor the lasher. It's probably just like a good idea.
You're doing great out there.
Spike Savior might also be okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
So yeah, let's try that. Let's try going beasts and get to tier 3 next turn, and then start fishing for hardy orca and rampager and monstrous macaw. And then Trigor the lasher and iridescent skyblazer.
You're doing
And then
great
finish it
out
off with a
there.
Silithid burrower.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. Great. Let's get some better minions
Hold
in
on,
here.
let me count with my fingers. 7, right? So we got hardy orca, monstrous macaw, rampager, Trigor the lasher, iridescent skyblazer, Silithid burrower, and spiked savior. So that's the 7. But then we can replace spiked savior with whatever we get out of the time ways. That's the plan. Now we just got to follow through with that plan.
I think you can win this thing. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
There's Monstrous Macaw. Nothing else good yet, though. The Irate Rooster is an idea, but meh. It's not as good as the Hardy Orca and the Rampager combo. Using Sprightly Scarab to give Monstrous Macaw Wind Fury is a great idea, though. Same with the Rampager, honestly.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Wow, way to ruin my board immediately. Fuck you, dude. What do you got? At the end of your turn, summon Tabby Cat with this minion stats. At the start of your turn, if this minion survives last combat, get a triple reward. Nah. When bought, gain 1 extra Crone up at your next time warp.
The rope is not.
Huh. That's an idea. Let's go with the Time Warp Alley Cat and just, like, use it for selling fodder. Ooh, Hardy Orca. Now, if I can just get the, get the Rampager, that'd be great. But I might just tier up to tier 4 and see if I can get Tragor the Lasher instead.
Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. But good tippers.
I think I'm better off that way.
Have a good battle, friend.
Alright, this isn't going terribly. Could be going better, but it's not going terribly. Nice. We win!
You're good at this.
Alright, excellent, excellent, excellent. Now we're tier 4. We can start fishing for Trigor the Lasher, as well as the Rampager. We could also get the Hunting Tiger Shark to discover a beast, which would be beneficial. So if we get it, we'll get it. Or if we see it, we'll get it. But not really on the priority list. It's just a thing to help facilitate getting another thing.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Excellent. Hell yeah, won again. Take that, top contender. Top contender no longer.
Your minions really pulled
Ooh,
their
triple
weight.
Orca. Nice. Ooh, Iridescent Skyblazer. Hell yeah. Whenever a friendly beast takes damage, give a friendly beast other than it +2/+1 permanently. Love to see it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
But nothing else good. And the major time warp is next turn, so we'll see what it does for beasts. Hopefully it's something good. I don't know. Love to find out.
I think you can win this thing.
Yay! We win with a 2/3 turtle. It's a hero and a half shell.
How do you do?
What do we got? We got the Time Warp Jungle King. After you summon a beast, give it +2/+1. Improves after casting a spell. Ah. Time Warp Cleft Hoof. At the end of your turn, give your beast +1/+2 and deal 1 damage to them 3 times. Could be good. Choose a minion, discover a tier 6 minion to transform it into. It keeps its stats. Could also be good. Sure, we'll go with the Time Warp Cleft Hoof and the Time Warp Evolution. And then we'll just turn one of these cats into nothing good. Screw that then. Bum deal, that's what that is. Alright, I'm not convinced about this Time Warped Cleft Hoof. It might work because of the Hardy Orca. but we'll have to wait and see. If I could also get the Trigor the Lasher, then I would feel a lot better about it.
That's what I would have done.
Oop, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Excellent. So we are still missing the Rampager, but I guess we don't need Rampager anymore because we have the Time Warp Clefthoof, which is just it, but better. Now we really just need the Silithid Burrower and the Spiked Savior. That's it, really.
You're doing great out there.
Whoa, why did it shuffle my minions like that? That was weird. So it deals 1 damage to them, but then Trigor the Lasher gives it +2 health. So even though they're damaged, they're technically gaining 1 health every time. Oh, no, never go. Only Trigor the Lasher is gaining health, but it's gaining lots of health very quickly. Whatever, it works. With results like these, you can't say it doesn't work.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Alright, so since we only want the Silithid Burrower and the Spiked Savior next, which are both tier 5s, I think we're rushing to tier 5. Oh, and there's the Spiked Savior. We'll hold on to that. Because it's Taunt Reborn, give your minions +1 health, and deal 1 damage to them. So it's similar to the Time Warp Clefthoof, but it also sets off the Hardy Orca and the Iridescent Skyblazer and the Trigor the Lasher for no penalty. Plus, it's a death rattle, so the monstrous macaw sets it off, which is nice. But it's not the death rattle we want, but it's a death rattle we can use.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, what did you get? You got the Time Warp Sarlisk. After you trigger a death rattle, get +3/+3. Then a bunch of death rattle minions. Yeah. It's alright. How are you making... Oh, you got that from the... Okay. Nah, I think my B strategy is better than this. By a lot, actually. Bye-bye, Curator. Your B strategy was neat, but it's not this.
Minions really pulled their weight. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Alright, so now I just need the Silithid Burrower. That is the last minion on my Christmas list. If I can get it, then I win. If I don't, I honestly might still win. This is a very, very strong thing I'm doing right now. It's not the best. Like, I think a Naga game would beat it, but they're not in the game right now. So I think I might be good. And yeah, I'm just going to replace the Time Warped Alley Cat with the Silithid Burrower if I can find it.
I think you can win this thing.
So the Time Warp Clefhooves is essentially giving all of my minions plus 12, or plus 6, plus 12 at the end of every turn, which is pretty great. Nope. Poor demon player. My beasts are way stronger than your demons. Now, where's that
Nice work
Silithid
out there.
bastard?
Keep up the pressure.
Silithid. Well, there's the Rampager. I don't need it anymore. Oh, there's the hunting tiger shark. Silithid? No. No Silithid. Silithid? Well, it's just Macaw. Got a triple. Are there any tier 6 beasts I even want?
There's the wrath of the Maker.
The light has left this place.
Silithid? No. Silithid? Another Trigor the Lasher. Take that. If I can make it gold, that'd be cool. But we're already only down. We're down to the top 4, so the game's gonna end soon, and I still haven't found that Silithid.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Nonsense. Yeah, it looks like beasts are really, really the way to go. That Murloc thing that he's doing is really cool, though. I like it a lot. It might beat me. Like, legitimately. Nope. Trigor the Lasher too strong.
Your minions.
Now,
really
where's
pulled their weight.
my Silithid Burrower?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Silithid, Silithid, Silithid Burrower.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Silithid. Oh, there's an iridescent sky laser. Do I care? No. Not as much as getting a Silithid. Or a golden Trigor. One or the other, man. Nope. Nothing. Instead, I got nothing. God damn it. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I don't really think realistically I can lose at this point. Unless I get swept, you know? That's kind of the only thing that can happen at this point. Either I win or I get absolutely swept under the rug. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Which is possible. But if it's going to be done by anyone, it's going to be done by my Ev. I don't think these two demon players can... These two Murloc players can really catch up. Demons can go nuts in a heartbeat, though. Insatiable Urzel can go wild real fast.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Oh, but he hasn't gone wild. So, no, I beat him fairly handily. He also went for the Time Warp Devourer, which I just think is a bad move. Like, I get the idea behind it, because it's basically like a insatiable Urzel or and the like, but you have to devour your own minions to get it going, which is just not good. You want it to be eating tavern minions. Nah, man. You ain't got a chance. All you did, like, Trigor the Lasher came out of that fight stronger than when he went into it. And you're dead instantly. Now where's my Silithid Burrower?
Pulled their weight.
There he is.
That's quite
There
the army
he
you're
is.
building,
Silithid Burrower. So what do I even get rid of? I guess I don't get rid of anything. I'm kind of stuck with what I've got for right now. Like, I could replace the Spiked Savior with the Silithid Burrower, but it's kind of not worth it. Like, I was fishing for that Silithid Burrower so strongly that the Trigor the Lasher I put down temporarily already got so much stronger than the Silithid Burrower could ever make it. So, fuck it, I guess. And the Spike Savior being reborn is what makes Silithid Burrower strong, so it's not worth it. Not until I make that Trigor the Lasher golden, I guess.
All
Oh, well.
the best minions come here.
The game will be over by then.
That spicy pretzel mustard. You got this. You're way ahead.
Oh, look at him doing weird shit. He's got that Venomous going, which is kind of scary. Damn, and he made them huge, too. Might actually lose this one because the Venomous. The Venomous makes that really scary. Yep, I actually lost that one. Not by a lot, though. Just by a little.
Welcome back. How's it going?
I lost, but not by enough. God, the Venomous is very scary. But nothing I can do right now. I think I'd beat Sourfang though, unless he also has like swapped out some stuff for some Venomous, which might hamper me a little bit. I might get second place here, or third place. Like they might start destroying me now, because Murlocs love to hard swing into fucking Venomous at the end of the game. And suddenly all my stats just don't matter. Can happen. Will it, though, is the big, I don't know.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
The nice thing is that none of the tier 6 beasts are worth having, so I just don't need to upgrade the tavern at all. No, he's trying to go stat for stat. Which could work. I don't know that it will, though. Nope, didn't work. He didn't die, though. So, if the Lich King kills me... Oh no, I'm going up against dead Maev, so I get a nice free turn. Works for me. Let's see if I can get something golden. Oh, I'd like to get... Yeah. And I'll take that free space to get something, hopefully. Nope. Well, let's spend this to make something reborn. Make the Orca reborn. Making the top minions reborn will help the Slithid Burrower if I can ever get it on the field. But I only get it on the field if I can make the Trigor the Lesher golden.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Which may or may not happen. Let's see which one of them kills each other. Because Seraphing has the better stats, but Lich King is going that Venomous route. And they're both playing Murlocs, so they kind of counter each other. I'm just going to take on whoever wins. And I'm hoping it's Sourfang, because I can beat Sourfang. But I got a feeling it's going to be the Lich King. Yep, it was the Lich King.
You're good at this.
Ooh, Spike Savior, golden.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Sorry,
I didn't like
Goldrin.
that one either.
I wish you
Here's
were
a
better,
gold
but
for
you
the
kind of
field.
blow.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Oh well, nothing good. Getting Nizua wouldn't have been a terrible idea, but I don't know what I would have replaced him with, is the problem. Like, honestly, getting Nizuo might be a better idea than the Silithid Burrower at this point, because the big thing about the Silithid Burrower being worth it is ramp. But I'm kind of at the end game here, and there's no ramp left to ramp. Right now, I just kind of have to rely on Reborn to get me through his Venomous, which I don't know that it'll be able to do. Oh, he ditched the Venomous. I mean, he still has one. But I think he's trying to go for stats now with the Drama Lock. Because the Drama Lock gives its stats to 2 other Murlocs. And it has a lot of stats. Yeah, he's got 1,000 on the board now. I mean, I do too, but not in attack, only in health. And it just died. So yeah, I think I lose, but not by enough to die. He's killing me slowly. Which is agony. Like, he wins, he just doesn't win by enough to kill me in one shot.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I've got nothing left in the chamber, so he wins. He just wins slowly. Which is agony. Let's ditch the Monstrous Macaw and get Nizuo. And it probably isn't enough to save us at this point, but gotta do something, man.
Hiring that minion will get you.
Oh, of course, now there's the triple Trigor the Lasher, now that it's too fucking late. Oh well. Oh well. Second place is way better than I've done so far, so fuck it. What a shame. And I think that this will be my last game, and we're gonna swap over to Legion Remix. And we're not gonna spend too long in Legion Remix. We're just gonna do like our normal stuff, because there's not too much new stuff in Legion Remix this week.
Let's see if you
They're
can stay
apparently going to just like be drip feeding new stuff over the next coming weeks, instead of having a big new stuff patch. which kind of sucks, but like I don't like that. I don't like that as an idea. But whatever. Yep, I lose fairly handedly here. Do I? No, I don't. I win. He fucked it. He fucked it up. He fucked it up at the last second and I won. He fucked up. He fucked it up. He ruined it. He ruined it for himself. Even though I sold my macaw, he fucked it up and I won. Yay! First place. What a nice what a nice thing. Yeah, no, he fucked it up at the last second. Instead of giving the Drama Lock Reborn, which is what screwed me over the last time, he got rid of it and instead just gave it Venomous, which is not an. It doesn't make me lose. So yay! First place. Feels good. Trigor the last year is crazy strong. If I'd gotten the Silithid Burrower out earlier, it would have been good, but nothing I could have done about that. But hell yeah! Well, a nice ending for that. Hell yeah! Love to see it. I finished some quest or some shit. I need 4 more points to get the last hero in this event, which ends tomorrow. So that's annoying in a lot of ways. But whatever, I'll just do it later. It's fine. New pack, anything good? Golden common. No, nothing good. Alright, we swap games. We swap games. World of Warcraft. True Legion Remix. Because we're definitely not playing fucking Midnight Prologue bullshit. I did not get the beta. That cost $80 fucking so that I could get early access to the housing system. I did not get a free pass on Twitter because it's a bunch of clickbait bullshit in the first place. I hate the story in motherfucking Midnight. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. It makes me angry. It makes me really, really angry. So we're playing Legion Remix instead. Even though they're drip feeding new stuff. So it's not great. There is some new stuff to enjoy. What the fuck? Ew! 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 I hate it! Oh, gross! No. Legacy. That's disgusting. Absolutely not. I hate that. I never want to see that ever again. They've changed the controls so that A and D, instead of turning my character, make me move left and right. And I hate that. I think that's gross. What do I have Q and E fucking for? Why would I want that to be the default moving left and right? Absolutely fucking not. I hated that. I will keep my tank controls for my RPG. Thank you very fucking much. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'll fix it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. It just popped up when I first opened. It's like, hey, we have changed the controls. You can choose between Legacy and Modern. And it was Modern by default, and having me move left and right like this. So, like, if I hit, like WASD normally is, D is turn right, A is turn left. But Modern controls is now you don't turn right, you run right. You don't turn left, you run left. And so it's like, but I already have this as keybound things by default. Like, those still already exist. So why the fuck would I want that? No. Like, literally, no. Like, especially since you've already set it up that you have these buttons, and if you hold on right-click, you can move dynamically anyway. So why the fuck would... that's garbage. Garbage. I don't like that at all. People who do like that are wrong! You can play your fucking game however you fucking want to. It doesn't matter to me. I don't like it. Gotta hate when they forcefully change your controls after years of muscle memory. Right? Right? This is how my controls have worked for the last 20 fucking years. I don't want you to change them now. I like how they are. I felt the exact same way when you changed how the UI looks. And everyone and their mother was like, oh, thank God. I'm so tired of having to download 12 different add-ons to change how my UI looks because the default UI is gross. I like the default UI. Thank you very much. And I miss it because I can't have it anymore. It's not even an option to have. I am unable to have to play Modern WoW with the legacy UI. I have to make it as close as possible. And even then, it's still different. I don't care that everyone else in their fucking mothers hates the default UI and it's literally just me. I like it. And I can't have it.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
But that's just a drop in the ocean of all the terrible, terrible, terrible things that Midnight is doing, and what the fucking modern WoW in general has done. And I hate it. I hate, like, honestly, for every one step forward they do, they take 2 steps back, because they take 1 step forward in terms of gameplay and like proper optimization and moving forward in terms of like player freedom and having everything like bound on a single account and all this other like big improvements. Flight was a big improvement. Bunch of open world like stuff so that you actually have a progression system in the open world to do. Lots of really good steps forward. And then they just take these big steps back, like the terrible story. The terrible like writing for the characters. The god awful like like monotonous like grind loops you do, which don't give you player power, but rather like little things that eventually lead up to some neat item if you find it out in the world at some point. And so you've got to like Google how the fuck you get each individual little thing, and then eventually you get it. And then FOMO after FOMO after FOMO after FOMO with these goddamn events that go on all the time. There's 4 or 5 different events going on that you just miss out on shit if you just don't get it, and it's infuriating. So it's like, ah! And now Midnight is coming out, and it's like, hey, remember all this terrible story? Remember all this really good story from like 20 years ago? What if we ruined it and made it terrible and retconned all the good stuff in it? And replaced it with worse things. It's just like, ah! Why do you do this to me? I hate you so much.
What are you looking for?
Ah!
Be safe.
Well, look at this multi-boxer. For the Alliance as blood.
Finest
You make
goods
me
in
so
the Isles.
angry.
What do you want?
So, one of the new things that they've done... I'm trying to find it, because I don't remember who you got to talk to for this.
Finest goods in the Isles.
But someone here
Adventure safely.
will let you turn in these motes of broken time for fragmented mementos. But I don't remember who it was.
Trust no one.
Ah, there it is. So, you can only do 50 a day. So you turn 25 into 25, and you can do it up to twice per day. Which isn't
Farewell.
great, but it's something at least.
Nothing like a hot forge.
And then there's a bunch new stuff. You can get home improvement things now, so you can buy a bunch of this, like, limited time only fucking
May your
housing
blades never dull. Throw
shit.
all.
If you want to buy housing stuff. So if you want to make some, like, fell demon house, you can do it. Probably be neat for a warlock or a demon hunter, you know.
For the Horde.
And then they've also made it so that more things in Heroic World Tier in the open world will give you mementos of Epoch challenges, which is good. I like being able to spend more time in the open world and doing progression that way. Specifically, the special power drop that drops that gives you the challenge to fight a super powerful demon elite that can actually kill you no matter how strong you get. That will drop mementos of Epoch challenges now, which I don't know why it wasn't doing that before. It should have always done that, but fuck it, I don't care. And then yeah, there's just more things to buy with bronze.
Wonders of Pandaria.
I've already bought everything this guy has to sell.
Family, friends.
So I'm just gonna very quickly go around and buy what I can buy. Let's start with the housing shop. Even though I'm not intending on doing any housing stuff ever, but I might as well have it. Maybe someday in the distant future, World of Warcraft will become good again. And then I'll be happy that I got this shit. Alright, so I can't afford all of them. Yay, housing stuff. Alright, open these chests. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And then throw away all this useless gear because I'm already bis. Oh, look at that! They made the equipped logo bigger and easier to see, so now you can be more sure of which one of these two items I'm looking at are the ones that I've got equipped. That's good. See, again, Step forward, step back. They did that, which is really, really good, and then they changed my fucking controls. It's like, bastards. Every time they do this, it's like step forward, step back. You piss me off, Blizzard. You piss me off. Ever so constantly. It's like that fucking little skeleton thing with the spare ribs joke. It's like, why must you fail me so often?
There's always something to be fixed. The world will change.
And I don't know why that's limited to twice per day.
Why
I don't feel like it should be, because we get so many of these modes of broken time that we just don't, cannot
only your
use.
kind.
Because the moment you get 740 gear, it takes you like 10 minutes to get the ones you want, and then there's just no use for gear ever again. So like, what the fuck? I don't ever need gear ever again. What am I gonna use these fucking motes for? I'd much rather have fragmented mementos. Ugh. Oh, they've also implemented this new tutorial because the old tutorial island was kind of old and borked, so they made a new one. Yay! Also, it's the Winter Traveler's Log. Ugh. With this nice FOMO box that used to be a good idea, and then they over-bloated it. And now it's a FOMO box. It was a good idea at one point. Bastards. Same with the WoW token. It's like, it used to be such a good idea, and then they fucked it. Because, like, the whole thing with the WoW token... Ew. God. What a gross fucking UI they've created for this store. I don't like it at all. But yeah, what you used to be able to do was... WoW token. You used to be able to buy it for gold... or pay $20 and you'd get it, and then you can sell it on the auction house for the gold, or you can pay the gold, get it on the auction house, and you get 30 days of game time. You could also redeem it for like $10 or whatever of Blizzard balance. So you could farm gold in WoW, turn it into Blizzard balance, and then buy Diablo 4. Like, some people legitimately did that. And then you could, like, pay $20, get however much gold, and then use that to buy some mount or whatever that you wanted in game. You know, it was a way to buy gold or buy Blizzard currency with your efforts back and forth with it. Nice. But the WoW token very swiftly got bloated, so now 350,000 gold is so hard to get that you're just not going to do it that way. Like, it's just not going to happen. But some people have gotten add-ons now so that they can grind up billions of gold with multi-boxing and so it's like, if you pay some external website $15 a month, you can farm enough gold to get free WoW. And it's like, or I could just fucking pay WoW. Garbage. Like, they ruined it. I liked it so much more when it first came out, when it costs 15,000 gold, and the only way you could get that much in that span of time was literally just go spam old dungeons and sell gold for raw gold. That was the way you did it. And that worked, and it was great, and I liked that. But then they're like, no, we don't want you to do that. We want you to play new content. So you should farm new content dungeons over and over again. And people hated that, but they created multi-boxing accounts, and they're like, all right, bots are bad. Let's do something else. And now they've made it so fucking convoluted and so annoying that it's so not worth it. So now, WoW tokens are literally just pay to win. Like, that's all it is now. Because the reverse just is untenable. Eh. Anyway. Let's just do our, like, raid fucking roundup, and then do some achievement hunting. That's a heroic. That's a mythic. Oh, that. Yeah. The reason why this is going slow, despite me being how strong I am, is that I'm doing it on healer, because then I don't have to think. I don't have to try. Healer is my main. Resto Druid is my main. So even without an add-on like a heal bot, which I would do if I was like really like sweating this and like doing it really strong, I would turn on my heal bot and do it, but I don't have to. Because I know how to play this fucking class. I don't need it. Why is this trying to teach me how this works again? I don't want it. Whatever. What party did I even get invited to? I wasn't even looking. Oh. Tuma Sargeras one. Why do people want to summon? It's literally right there. It takes you 2 seconds to fly there. Y'all are some lazy bitches. Oh, they've also just changed how flying works now. Flying works differently now. And now there's just this dismount button on my fucking bar. Which I'm definitely gonna press by accident. I liked the bubbles. I liked it as a fun little mini game you do while you're flying. They changed it and they got rid of the bubbles. And they made it all cooldown based. Because I guess some people just didn't understand the mini game. I don't know.
The presence of the Tidestone has drawn out the fanatical followers of Queen Ajara, including the elusive...
Let's do... Even though I don't need to, might as well. So yeah, we're just going to do the Mythic Roundup, and then we're going to do achievement hunting, because there's not much else left to do. And this is the last time we're showing Legionary Mix.
Your dome.
Because at this point, all there is left to do is achievement hunting. Like, the actual event is over, and there's only like 40 more days of it left. But those 40 days are, hey, it's done, and we're just going to, like, do little drip feeding content updates to make it easier to max out your characters faster so that people can do catch-up.
And the spirit follow.
Like, it's just catch-up updates from now on.
Physical pain, bad. Mental anguish is
The
I
actual
sealed each
progression
level of this
part is
temple
over.
so that no invader could descend into its depths.
It was the
So, like,
this defeat.
unless y'all think it would be fun to watch me, like, solo Mythic
This
Plus over and
hammer
over
forged
again,
ancient
which
wonders
I don't think
and
it would be,
shaped the
but
earth.
maybe it would be. I know some people are like that, because it's almost like doing roguelike. Almost. Not quite, though.
I can sense one of the Legion's masters.
So I can see that
working to
could be
reanimate the
fun.
Avatar of Sargeras. Should kill Jaden infuse that husk with
But
the dark
I don't know.
Use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras.
I'm not sure about
It was a
that.
necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing
I don't
what
know.
needs to be done.
Because personally, I really would only do it up to plus 30 so I can get the red version of this outfit. But I mean, if it would be fun to watch me try to go further than that, I'll do it. I'm not opposed to it. It's just not something I would really think of, you know? Like, at this point, like, unless I'm, like, carrying Craven or something so that he can get the transmog, which he does need to do at some point. Like, if he wants the transmog,
Your end, mortal filth.
I don't know.
Face the might that lurks beneath the waves. My queen has given me dominion over the seas. Such a death is beneath me.
No, it's not.
From this stone flowed rivers and seas.
Yeah, I don't
the
care,
very
Egwin.
lifeblood of
I've heard it a billion times before, and I also don't care, because the Tidestone gets stolen almost immediately.
Well done, heroes. The loss of the warlord Daja weakens the Naga's might within the tomb.
Yay! So yeah, I'm doing this to get stronger because right now I can only do up to plus like 20
An age has passed since
on
I
my
last
own,
walked these halls.
and I need to do plus
I
30.
did
So
what
I do need
needed
to
to
get
be
stronger
done.
still.
Though at great cost. Be on your guard. I doubt
Which is
the
why I'm
spirits
doing this
trapped
stuff.
here will be
I also
friendly
do,
or
like,
forgiving.
an achievement I
I'll claim
want is
first
to
blood,
get to
sisters.
999, which I'm not at yet, or even
Goddess,
close
guide your
to.
hand.
So I will be using these catch-up
You
months
are ever
to
impetuous,
speed
Casparian.
my way to that achievement. Because I'm not going to
dawdling,
ruin
Casparian.
myself trying
Victory
to,
shall
like,
be mine.
blitz my way to max like a lot of these other people did. I have no
I
interest
will
in that.
dismiss these heretics, Yathay. We failed. The goddess. No. I should have won.
Yeah, I should have won me. Bunch of whiny dead
Alone.
elves.
forgive us.
Whee! Dead.
You are fuel for the engine.
I'm just preempting it.
You will be made one with us. Such bitter harvest.
These tears of perfect beauty
'Cause again,
embody the dream
the
of what all
stuff
worlds
is just gonna
could
end up in
be.
my bag, in my
Today,
bank. So
they purify your hearts for the battle to come. The pillars of creation are in place. Return
go.
to the
Easy
cathedral,
peasy.
and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
What lies below is not for mortal eyes.
it's not
I
for
did
mortal
not
eyes.
choose my fate.
We will put a stop to kill Jaden's plan, Egwene. This time, we will
Whee!
not fail.
Bold words, Khadgar.
End me.
I'm gonna
mortals.
explode again.
Then what
Whee!
my vigil ends. Let not the Dark One awaken.
Kill Jaden hounded my people across the stars, but we are done running. He will pay for his atrocities against our world and my son.
Damnable mortals. You scurry through
I
this
killed
tomb like
Jaden.
vermin,
Hello, Avatar of
dispatching my
Sargeras.
underlings and
Hello,
imagining
Maiden of
yourself
Valor.
the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions, fools. The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I
It's
will
just
not
business.
deprive you to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you.
Those who get it, get it. Hello, fallen avatar. It's time for you to fall down.
Chaos!
Chaos.
Pain! Finish this!
Whee! Bloop.
Deceiver! We have come to end your invasion.
Still you fight us. Still you deny the inevitable.
Yep, we are
Is
persistent like
there
that.
no end to your sanctimonious bluster, felon? You claim the mantle of prophet, yet you always lacked the vision to see the inevitable destiny of our world.
have no
Of all worlds.
Behold what a true seat of power demands. A citadel of hellish fire. Blah, 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 blah. Now for the only actual hard part of this entire place that you can still just die to because it's bullshit mechanics.
You were fools to follow me here. Still you resist? Then let me repay your arrogance. Obliteration beckons. Consume them all. Who will save you now?
Alright, gotta try to position ourselves in the center. As long as we're in the center, we have a chance of not dying.
Hero. You will all fall before your master. Fall before your master. Fall before your master.
Oh, God damn it! I missed it! I missed that one! Fuck!
Obliteration beckons. Who will share your fate? Who will save you now?
I was so close and tripped.
Consume them all.
Alright, you made it through there. You just gotta pump. Kill him before the deceivers fail. Yes! Good job, everybody. Because, yeah, the Deceiver's Veil is when he shrouds the entire zone in darkness and then does the frickin' balls of push you off. Which is absolutely bullshit, and no one can possibly survive it. I mean, you can, technically. But, like, fuck that noise. Because the way you're supposed to do it is somewhere in the darkness is Illidan, and if you find him, he'll give you sight. And then you can see the balls that are falling. But, like, if you... Like, the balls are falling while you're looking for Illidan, so you gotta be real fast, and it's... Fuck that nonsense. Oh, look at this guy who spent the money to buy this fucking... Alright, next raid. Where are we going? We just did the Tomb of Sargeras. Sign up for Antorus. Sign up for... Oh, never mind. Antorus it is. Boop. I'm gonna make our way to Antorus, although we'll probably get summoned along the way. Because it's an entire planet away! I don't know who thought that this was so hard that you needed to change how it works, but I disagree.
I'll listen. Seek the truth.
Oh god, the raid leader is talking to us in raid alerts. Good thing I'm loading and I can't hear it. No good. Can't hear you. Oh, I'm being summoned. Out of one loading screen and into another loading screen. Let's go. Way past cool. Yay. All right, welcome all. Welcome all. You just said welcome all twice, but misspelled it the first time. Oh god, leg spike. It's because I have fucking Twitch open instead of using my phone like I'm supposed to be doing. Because I'm a fool! And I forgot that my computer just, for whatever reason, cannot handle. Even though it used to be able to handle, it currently cannot handle, and I don't know why.
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack. Light forged. Fall back. Champion.
Enemy combatants detected. Threat level nominal.
I mean, we can't summon anymore because someone was already pulled.
Acquired.
And before anyone says anything, it wasn't me. I just saw that they had already pulled and decided to contribute. But I did not pull.
Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Web apocalypse drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Rerouting power. Weapons primed to the mission.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Illyria.
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
But now I don't need who can summon. I don't know who needs summons. All right. Oh no, Krishma left even though we only killed one boss. Sucks to be them.
That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
Illidan's all like, 2 down, 10 million to fucking go. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Whee!
I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for when they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
Elevator! They're calling the dot COVID. That's rude.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
Whoever pulled says no, we will not be summoning Matilda.
Leave no one alive!
Oh god, someone put the dot in the center. You bastard. You brought it all back.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
Why do you guys do this? Well, someone misjudged them being in combat. They jumped and they died. Stupid! Why do you think they called me Dash? Stupid! Man, Fable 2 was such a fun game. If only it was on PC, but it's not, and it never will be. Because the people who own it are a bunch of plods.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next.
They bought it so they could make the new Fable game, and then it still hasn't fucking come out, has it? After like 50 fucking years. Bunch of fucking plods.
Your war ends here. Witness Zoroth, a world of infernal heat and scorch. Gaze upon
Nope, just like
Ragnarok,
skipping the whole portal
a
mechanic because fuck
landscape
you.
of festering Nathreza. Once a world of your world will fall.
Without their
No.
portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
Off to the hardest part of this entire raid, Elunaria. The tower defense game portion. Which is either really hard or really easy, depending on whether or not people know what the fuck they're doing. And I will raise my hand and openly admit, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I am one of those people who have no clue how the fuck this is supposed to work. I just do my best, and half the time it works, and half the time it doesn't. And I don't know what the distinction is. I have no idea. You know what? I go top every time. This time I think I'll go bottom.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. Too far away. I'm out of range.
I don't speak whatever language you're trying to speak.
To your master.
I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Feel the potency of life. Fear its power.
Get closer.
I just gotta assume it's working. I don't fucking.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. Too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
They sure ain't coming from my lane. That's all I know. My lane is secure.
Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan.
This place that I've decided to hang out at and have decided to stay in is secure, and no enemies is coming out of it. And no enemies will come out of it long as I stand right here. And if you need healing, you can come to where I am, and then you'll get healing just from being next to me.
The invaders are
And you can know where the hell I am, because I ain't fucking moving.
To board their vessel. Stop their attack.
That's what I've decided. And if y'all can't handle that with your tiny pea brains,
Out of range.
then fuck y'all. I don't fucking. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know.
Range. Too far away. I need to get closer.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their
Yay!
vessel
It
my
worked.
sons.
My incredibly stupid plan that should not have worked.
Ring out from deep
And I shall
within
not
the core of
complain.
Argus.
I shall just be happy and move on with my life. Yay.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world's core.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final attack.
Halt!
We're going to the exhaust, I think, are we?
If we don't stop him,
Yeah.
the Pantheon will be reborn in darkness. There's no
Time for the
to
corridor,
waste.
boss, which is rough.
You'll go no further, mortal scum. There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect.
Look at these assholes. Who are we missing and why? We're missing Beef Daddy because he's a fucking moron. Nope, there he is. I think we're all here. They're just over there. We gonna like push forward a ready check or something? Like, what are we waiting on? I don't think anyone's missing. Are we not all here?
Think I'll keep a few of your parts as a trophy. It's time for a little carnage.
So yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. They can fight him on that end and then come back.
The higher the bounty.
Whee! That ended up being a bad idea. What I just did was stupid. Oh well. How was I supposed to know?
You've got to be faster than
I've
that,
only done this 1,000 times. But every time is different. Because I do things differently and the boss stays the same. Oh well, they got this.
Don't need a complete corpse to collect the bounty. Fire on my position!
He's almost dead.
Stay down! You've got nowhere to run. The more you fight, the higher the bounty.
Fucking demon hunters being able to like double jump glide out of the fucking knockback. Pricks. Alright, there's only 3 left alive, but they got this. They can do it.
Bombard this area.
He only has as much health as like a normal outdoor rare. Y'all got this. Yay!
I regret
They did it.
taking this job.
I regret taking this job. The realest thing that anyone could have ever said as their death sound. I regret taking this job. Blech. How the hell is the Burning Legion gonna have demon bounty hunters? It's the Burning Legion. What are you gonna do? Not do what Sargeras tells you to do? Bullshit.
Good, good. I was hoping you'd find your way here. I'm always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely. Time to work.
He doesn't do enough damage for me to really be healing anybody. It's quite a shame, man.
No escape.
Oh well.
Now I'm just extra vibes.
Aye, off to the burning throne.
Legion is in its death throes. Time to put our boot to their... The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind the Legion's infinite army.
So much agony here. So many voices, it's nearly overwhelming. But I can feel ANR urging us forward.
We got this.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babble. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These
Huh,
souls
they said
are
duty.
really ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
Oh, they jumped down. They did not do what I thought they were going to do, and instead they went over this way. Oh, bastard, you put this stupid debuff on me again! Y'all are standing too close to each other. Stop it.
Draw your blades. I will show you torment.
Look, the wretch struggles against the mortal intruders.
Pathetic! Let them all burn!
Bye, very Mothras.
Damnable witches!
His fate.
Should they fall to darkness, Sargeras will have the power he needs to claim the final Titan.
Y'all gotta stop spreading this stupid flames of reorigination bullshit. Like, that debuff should have worn off already. Y'all keep on perpetuating it because you're idiots.
You cannot escape the shadows.
I want to see your limbs roasting.
But
You look so vulnerable, trembling in the dark.
oh my.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Remain
Hey,
here.
we've freed the souls
rest
of
of
the
us will go on.
So
Pantheon.
close.
Now we gotta go see Argus. But first we gotta get through Agrimar.
This may be the one place in
And
the
these guys
universe
still
that
have this stupid debuff going.
humans
Why?
would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Is it just to
Who
give
could
me as
ever
a healer
imagine
something to
such
do?
a sacrifice?
I don't need it. I don't need this. These idiots. I swear to God.
Will burn. Tayselak's power is unleashed. You may have withstood the flames, but you will not withstand my fury.
My
Stand and
fury.
die. The power of Tayselak will consume you.
Nuh-uh. I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
Your modicum of skill will be insufficient to save you.
From my perspective, the Jedi are
flames
evil.
will consume you. to stop him.
Alright.
Our world needs us,
I'm ready.
Oh, the sea of the Pantheon!
The seeds of the Pantheon.
The stupid debuff is still going on because these idiots will not get away from each other!
The might of sea and sky must aid our champions, Golganeth. Let the fury of the sea wash away this
They pulled early again. Yay, he dead. We saved the universe. And we still have this goddamn debuff going. Hate all of you.
The Light's army is yours.
Every last one of you can suck eggs.
Walk in the light.
Alright, now we just need to do the Emerald Nightmare and the Nighthold. And then do some achievements, which I think is literally just like go do some Mythic Dungeons right now. And then we'll see how far we can do Mythic. That's the plan. Mythic Plus, I mean. In fact, I think we'll just do the Mythic Plus after we do the raids, because I'm sure that'll just, like, send us to the raids we're gonna do anyway. Alright, Emerald Nightmare Mythic. Bam, easy peasy. What did he say? Feeling mad FOMO from all the content that Blizz decided to drop during the holiday season. Right? I haven't even done WoW Anniversary. Because it just sort of slips under my radar, like completely. And now it's just like, I feel like it's too late to even, like, try and do it. So, like, screw it. Alright, we go!
the dream. I dreamed a dream. Now I wake.
I dreamed a dream of time gone by.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Perverted. I did not live until today, and yet with you my world has started.
I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Fucking Les Miserables. Les Miserables.
From each of these
I'm gonna write a
pathways,
Broadway musical, right?
palpable
Alright, it's
evil
based on this book.
emanates.
It's in French.
Choose a course,
And it's about
and
the
know
French
that I will
Revolution from
stand
the
with
perspective of the people who failed in their failed French Revolution that didn't work. And it's all about how fucking miserable they are. What are you gonna call it? Fucking miserable in French? Genius. Fucking genius.
The nightmare consumes me.
Those poor bastards. The French help us do our big revolution of independence and whatnot, and they look at
If
what
you
we
need
did and they're
further
like, man,
proof of how insidious the
we helped them
nightmare
do that.
is,
We should just do it for ourselves too. Let's try that. And it did not work.
Now I'll feed your bones to the storm.
It did not work.
Truly, there was never a soul
Thankfully,
more
you know.
noble than Ursoc's.
Now they're okay.
I pray his spirit
I think.
finds its way back to the dream.
I've never been to France. I see London. I see France. I'm in Spain.
This was the Emerald Dreamway.
What is happening?
During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonflight. Now, the sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we
Fucking
cannot
one
allow.
shot the dragon's a nightmare. Ooh. Unlocks the Guardian of the
Oh,
Glade
Sandra.
appearance for Claws of Ursok.
How
What?
cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim.
Is that a
yet
thing
again.
I can unlock?
Some wounds
Are they gonna take
never
that away from
truly
me?
heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
I don't know if that's a thing I'm allowed to have. Or if it's not a thing that I don't already
What
have.
manner of foul creature is this?
And they just gave it to me anyway.
It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder
Lizard.
Bluff. The spirit of the torn people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has Hamul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back?
You forgot
Don't you remember
arsonists.
murdering me?
No.
Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten?
That one.
I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
I don't know who you are. I don't remember. I did know at one point. There was a time when I'm like, hey, I remember you, but I don't remember you anymore. Too much shit has happened, man.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree.
If I had
Here
to
in the
guess, I think
reflection
they're
of the
probably someone you have to
Titan's
kill,
own playground.
leveling as a Tauren.
If this
And they're like a
seed
night
takes
elf?
hold,
Question
the
mark?
roots
I don't know.
of its infestation
Google it.
will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. Everyone! This must not come to pass!
I always get hooked on that stupid root.
upon it.
The King of Diamonds has been made a pawn. The boy king sits at the master's table. 3 lies shall he offer you.
And other very fun whispers of Ilginoth.
Every blow struck at our heart will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Doubt it. Doubt it. Just putting it out there. Doubt it. Methinks thine are full of shite. Like most old god bastards.
Still you fight. Still Nazoth. I journey to Nile.
Nice. Zoom. Yeah, I still feel like Legion Remix is kind of a step down from Mop Remix. I feel like they tried too hard to control the chaos, and they overly corrected in the wrong directions, and it's just like it's not as good.
Seeps into our world, distracting us.
The biggest problem with it is you can just be done with certain parts
the
of it,
nightmare's corruption
which make
buys us enough time
bits
to
and
defeat
pieces
the Legion,
feel
catch
not
our
worth it
breath
and not good.
before the black armies
Like how I just
rise
don't
up
need
from
gear
the
anymore
depths.
ever again. I'm never going to like open up a thing and be like, ooh, a nice piece of gear. I
The
think I'll wear
iris
that.
opens.
Never
The
gonna
way
happen.
to Cenarius is clear.
I maxed out almost immediately,
Moonlight is the
and
most
I just will
sacred
never
place
care about
in
any
all
gear
the
ever
dream.
again. Which did not happen in
That my
Mist,
Shandow could
in Mop
play
Remix.
any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Into the nightmare.
It is done.
And certain parts of me
Cenarius
getting
is
stronger
beaten,
become
but my great
irrelevant.
teacher
Like
lives.
those,
Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits
those
ahead in the rift of
mementos
our
of Epoch
true
Legends
heart of the
used to be huge because
Would
it
that I
like
could
gives
fight at
you
your side, heroes.
stamina, just like
To this
baseline stamina,
place I cannot
which is
go.
nice. But now I really don't care about it, and
My
it's
bond
just
with
the
the
infinite
Emerald
power I
Dream
get
gives me
incidentally.
great power.
That's the only
But
thing that
it
matters, and
also
even that
makes
is
me
only
vulnerable
5,000.
to the rift's
When I get
darkness.
over 100,000 or was
appeared
some
inside
shit
it
from
and
these
know this
fragmented
to be true.
mementos, it's like who cares?
Should I step within, I would be
Who cares
lost,
about any of that?
just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
The only plus side really is that thanks to the mementos being so important, suddenly all of the raids are worth doing and not just the final one. Because that was a big problem in Mop Remix, where it was like the only raid that was worth doing was the final one. And yeah, some people did do the other raids if they wanted to, but really wasn't worth it.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods.
Embrace the dreaming, chap. Embrace the dreaming.
My work left unfinished. No, I will not no, I will not permit it.
Yeah, we needed. GG's.
Heroes, champions, step
Hey, it's the
forth
Dragons
and
of Nightmare
fear.
being like cleansed again.
The nightmare
After they were
has
cleansed the
long
last
been a
time.
cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Ooh.
Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavier's will never relent.
And then they'll never
This
mention
road,
the
at
Emerald
least,
Nightmare
is closed to
ever
them.
again. Which is fucking stupid. You fight a war for 3,000 years, you don't just forget it ever happened. Fucking bullshit. Alright, we only have the Nighthold left to do. Let's see, Nighthold, 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 Mythic. That one. Hossa. To the Nighthold! And then we do Mythic Plus and we see how far we can get. I'll probably swap to a tank for that, so I can do it better. And that'll be when we collect this Mark of the Glade Guardian and find out what the fuck it is. I have no idea. I mean, I know what it is. It is unlocking a new appearance for bear form, but I don't know if it's one I already have, one that I wasn't supposed to get, or if it genuinely is a new form that I just didn't know I didn't have already. So we'll find that out after we do the Nighthold. Alright, we fly! Swoosh! And I'll do my cool little shortcut trick. Which I don't know why the rest of these people aren't doing it. It's literally right there. Takes 2 seconds. You just hop from this portal. Over to this portal. And there you go. You're right in front of the raid. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
The Falderai have breached the palace. Stop them before the guards take notice.
Oh, they've already made it to the boss over there.
Salutations!
Hello!
What news?
Right here. Stop trying to summon me. I'm right behind you. Plonker. I don't know. Some British insult. Heinous fuckery most foul. Excuse me. Yeah, we're at 250 power now. It's a quarter of the way to max. Yay. If I actually, like, nose to the grindstone, like, tried, I probably could, like, max out in, like, a week, but fuck it. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. That sounds miserable. Oh, I'd
This
much
is a
rather just
momentous
do it
day, my
casually.
friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
No one was allowed inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. Not just outsiders. Literally no one.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you. To save us from the
Outsiders weren't even allowed inside the entire
God.
goddamn fucking city of Suramar for 10,000 goddamn fucking years. I don't know why you say it like that. It doesn't make any sense. No outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. No outsider was permitted inside of the entire fucking zone for 10,000 years. And no one was allowed inside the inner corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years, let alone outsiders, because they couldn't even get into the fucking city. So why do you say it like that? The line doesn't make any sense.
Defy that which devours all things.
Shannар Dalaras. I have no idea how...
Precise. My time has come.
What was that thing? Like a Void Lord? Time Lord thing? Time Elemental? I don't understand. Why is it here? How is it here? Why did the Bronze Dragonflight don't do anything about it? Why did the Infinite Dragonflight not do anything about it? Why did no one do anything about this thing? Why is it here? How is Elisand literally just Murazond? And, like, no one paid any attention to it. Like, we've got two different time forces that would probably have noticed, and they just didn't. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. It's like I use the Nightwell to break open the time ways and look at all possible futures using the like the 1,000 truths, but not. And I'm telling her that it's impossible, and I created this time elemental to create a fucking time lock a la Doctor fucking Who. Just don't ask any goddamn questions. It doesn't make any sense. This whole raid makes no sense!
Have a bite, Master! I know it's your favorite.
It's cool as shit, though.
The palace grounds are
You don't
ahead.
stop and you think
You'll
about any
find
of
them
that because
even
it's just
more
so
heavily
cool. You get to fight
defended than the lower
Tichondrius
levels.
again. Like, you get to fight Croesus and get revenge against Tyrion. You get to kill Gul'dan, which is awesome. You get to defeat the demon within, like Shadow fucking Illidan, which we like hadn't seen since Warcraft 3. Like, there's so much about this raid that's really, really cool. You just don't think about all the parts that don't make any
I don't
goddamn
believe our cover has
sense.
been compromised. Quickly, find a L'Oreal
Except
and
I
breach the
do,
gates.
because I pay attention to shit like that. Because I care, damn it. I like that stuff. I like the lore and the story. It's the part that I play for. It's the thing that makes all this stupid grinding shit worth it, and they took it from me. And oh, now the game is trash. There's more wrong with the game than right with it, so it's not fun. It's not even fun to get angry about. Legion Remix is fun to get angry about because it's a
Entire
good
armies
game
have
despite all
fallen
the
by
things
my
that are wrong
sword.
with it.
What
So
chance
you're
could
having
you
fun
possibly have
while also
against
raging
me?
and being like, actually.
hope to
And it's
match my
fun.
skill.
But you can't do that in Modern WoW anymore because there's more wrong with it than right with it. So you just keep thinking about it and you get pissed off. Wah. Wow, someone rolled 100. Good job. I rolled a fucking 11. You know something's wrong when like your game is so shitty that it's not even fun to get mad about it anymore, and that is retail WoW for me. Because, like, not only are things wrong, but they took things that were right and then replaced it with things that were wrong. It doesn't make any sense.
Means you can stand
why?
against the true son of the Legion.
Why would you take the power couple that is, like, Valyria and fucking Turalyon and, like, add drama where there was none? For no reason. Like, why? Why would you do that? Doesn't make any sense. Why would you try to retcon AU Draenor when you literally can't? I don't know why you would even try, but you can't. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you take the philosophies of the Amani and the Zul'jin and, like, turn it on its head with the new Amani, which are like, oh, we're the grandson and granddaughter of Zul'jin, and we believe all the things he believed, but also we are going to beg the Alliance and Horde for help, and also the women are in charge and created an entire sect of femboy Amani because we're not doing Amani Berserkers anymore because that's not, like, good anymore. Why? Why any of that? Piss me off. Doesn't make any sense. We're gonna do this whole thing. We're fucking Xalatath used us to summon the last Void Lord, which the Void Lords, like the old gods are supposed to serve the Void Lords, but Xalatath is an old god who summons the Void Lord in order to kill it and absorb its power so she could be the ultimate evil badass in the universe, even though she's not theoretically evil. She's just self-serving, and she was on our side for a lot of, like, Legion and BFA, so her turning traitor doesn't make any fucking sense in the first place, but also her being an old god who kills a Void Lord also doesn't make any sense. None of her Clevo plan makes any goddamn fucking sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you introduce the Harrenir at the start of the War Within and then skip all of their fucking story only to bring them up now in the midnight fucking pre-patch as a new allied race when you introduce so many new allied races that they could be introduced? Why did you create the Shadowlands and then immediately retcon everything that has to do with the Shadowlands except for the part where Sylvanas is still fucking alive?
What can I say? He took his job.
Why? Why would you do any of that? It doesn't make any sense. Why do you do this to me? Why did you retcon it so that the jailer was behind literally everything and then retcon the motivations of the jailer so that they don't work anymore? So now his stupid reasoning for doing everything since Warcraft 3 no longer held any water. Not that it did in the fucking first place. But at least it made some semblance of sense if you knew the deep lore, but now it just doesn't work at all. So literally everything pre-Shadowlands just doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense when it used to make sense. But you changed it to now no longer make sense in order to make it make sense to the deep lore, which you retconned. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Wild stuff. I wonder how many writing teams got changed over time. Oh, I mean, the writing team has changed, like, so many times. But the thing is that the writing team has always held the rule of cool above all. Like, if something doesn't work because of the lore,
That was for Tyrion Ford.
they've changed the lore to
Rosas
make
may
it
not have
fit
struck
the
the
cool
killing blow,
thing,
but he played a part in our great
rather than
champion's
change the
fall.
cool thing in order to fit the lore. So they've never been shy about changing stuff. It's just that they change so much every time to try to make something cool work when it doesn't work. And the thing is that the cool thing that they want to do half
You've
the
arrived
time
just in time.
isn't actually cool. It's just that, you know, they've changed writing teams, and what one group thought was cool, they no longer think is cool, and so they want to change it. Or, even worse, it was led by one of the old guard who were gross, like, people touchers. And they're like, well, because a people toucher came up with this idea, it automatically is bad, and so it must change. Which isn't necessarily true. I do understand that thinking,
I foresaw your coming, of course.
but
The threads of fate that
unfortunately,
led you to this place.
like,
Your
a lot of this
destiny
game was
to stop
created
the Legion.
by horrible people touchers,
My people
and it was
faced a
good
similar
when they
dilemma.
made it. And then it was replaced by
peered into
people
all
who,
possible futures in search of an answer.
like, are trying to
And found
redeem
only one.
that nonsense. And
The
it's like, they
Legion's
just make
victory
bad
is
stories.
inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so.
And it's like,
If they
ah!
resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left
Why?
us in
Why?
the
Why?
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn.
And then, like, you know,
Come
companies
forward,
get
then.
absorbed in,
Let
companies
us
get
speed
bought
you
out,
towards
they get,
your
like,
fate.
smashed into freaking Acty
Your
Blizz.
timelines end here.
I mean, I'm fairly certain the current writing team in WoW is just the writing team for Toys for Bob.
You exist in just a single moment.
Like, people who really wanted to make a
less
Spyro game,
limited.
but then got bought by Acty Blizz and then shoved into Blizzard to make Dragonflight, and now they're stuck there. And they just gotta make the best of it, and now they have to listen to Chris Metzen, who created the original lore, then retired, and then came out of retirement to save their fucking asses, and tried to make a game that none of them wanted to make. And then it worked, and they're like, shit.
I need to target something.
Even though it was garbage!
Time is
I don't care what
away.
anyone says, Dragonflight was fucking garbage!
I was
I hate Dragonflight! Saved fucking WoW my ass. They took Rathian, which was this cool behind-the-scenes Littlefinger type character, and they changed him patch by patch to be annoying middle sibling, annoying little sibling, sympathetic little sibling. It's like, stop it! He is none of those things!
No more distractions. I have work to do.
And like literally if you play the storyline of Dragonflight, you will go through the quest line where the oldest brother of the Dragonflight is like, oh, Rathian, you're not really a dragon, you're just another one of Father's experiments, his failed experiments. And when I am the leader of the Black Dragonflight, all of you failed experiments will be wiped off the face of the earth because you never should have existed. And then 2 quests later, we'll be like, I'm sorry, little brother, you are so important to me, and if I ever made you feel otherwise, I'm so sorry because you are my little brother, and you are just as deserving of the throne as I am. 2 quests!
The shadow of what is to come.
Fuck off!
That shall consume your world. You are not
Pisses me off. And then you go to the Emerald Tree, Malfurion is not there, and it's all been changed to look like Ardenweald for no fucking reason. Not a single NPC ever talks about the 3,000-year war they had with the old gods. And it's terrible. It's terrible. They framed the entire thing about a stupid fucking tree that never should have fucking existed, and then they tried to make it into a town that no one ever fucking goes to. I hate that stupid tree. That stupid new tree that replaces the old tree. Fuck that tree. A mere Drasil. A mere piece of shit. Pisses me off. I fucking hate that thing. And then they replaced all the lore of Gahandir and shoved it in and made a brand new mother tree that replaces the old mother tree and ruins the lore of the Resto Druid's Legion artifact, which was so fucking cool, and it's ruined now. Anyway. And that's why I'm not playing Midnight. that's why I'm not playing Retail WoW. You couldn't... You... Am I good now? I'll never be good again, man. Ever. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sometimes you just need a good rant. Fuck me, dude. All I can say is that it was arguably better than me sitting quietly while doing that raid. That's all I can say. Arguably more entertaining. I hope. Fucking 30-plus-year-old man whining about fucking cartoon stories in a video game. Alright, we swap to bear mode. And we'll go do some Mythic Plus. And we'll see how far we can get. And along the way, get the achievements for doing certain dungeons. Oh! New form unlocked! Yay! It's brown bear with skeleton thing? I don't know. I didn't know I didn't already have this. Whatever. Yay! I got the Siege of the Ages cutting by unlocking that. Locate and unlock a hidden appearance artifact as Druid. Okay. Maybe that's why they did that. I did already have that form, but they gave me that so that I could unlock that. Because I've already unlocked a bunch of hidden forms. Maybe? Question mark? I have no idea.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, this reset. That's not supposed to reset. Blizzard, that's broken. Blizzard, you need to fix that. I'm pretty sure the patch notes said that that was daily and not, like, on reload or some shit. Personally, I think it's better this way, and I think it should just be unlocked, but I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be that way.
Farewell.
Again, not that it fucking matters. Just as, like, a point of order, I think that's broken. But I think it's better. I think it's better that way. In fact, I think it really should just be uncapped. Because why? Like, what am I supposed to do with these stupid modes of time? Alright, you, give me Keystone.
Found any good treasure lately?
Vault of the Wardens, Mythic rank 20. Let's go see if I can do it. And then if I can do it, then I'll just move on to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. I would have liked to start from scratch, but, you know, fuck it. Vault of the Wardens is over... yeah. Zoom! Now, I don't know how the hell this works, but I'm pretty sure once you beat a dungeon Mythic plus 20 or above, you get the ability to teleport to it, but I have no idea how any of that works. I've never done it before. I've never done Mythic plus 20 normally, so I don't know how the hell that works. Is it some, like, toy I'm supposed to get or some shit? I have no idea. Alright, dungeon difficulty, mythic. Yeah. Into the Vault of the Wardens!
As quartermaster, it was my duty to issue and
let's
train
buff ourselves up with all the buffs.
in the use of the Moonglaive. With so few of us left, we need all the arms we can gather. Venture into the vault and recover the Moonglaves of our fallen sisters.
Probably will not do that. Sorry. Alright, let's put the keystone in. We have plus 400% damage and health for enemies. The Sands of Time trial. While in combat, Eternus manifests bronze orbs that can be caught. Sanguine. When slain, non-boss enemies leave behind a lingering pool of ichor that heals their allies and damages players. Grievous. Injured players suffer increased damage over time until they are healed. And then Tyrannically Fortified. Bosses have 25% more health. Bosses and their minions inflict up to 15% increased damage. Non-boss enemies have 20% more health and inflict 20% more. And we only have 33 minutes to beat the dungeon. Alright, let's go. I don't like Mythic Plus, man. I don't like what it did to the dungeon design of the game. No longer are the dungeons designed to be fun mazes and puzzles and actual, like, D&D-esque dungeons that you're going on an adventure in. Now they have to be designed around being time trialed. And I don't like that. I'm not a fan, but I know I'm in the vast minority. Because people love Mythic Plus, and I don't like it. I hate it. But I gotta do a plus 30 in order to get the cool red version of the outfit.
Reveal about you, Driftarmin.
Committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
I am winning, just slowly. Whenever one of them dies, they heal all the other ones. So I've got to, like, take a minute.
We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you
Stop healing. Just die. I only have 33 minutes.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
Stop healing. You're so annoying. That's gonna make dealing with packs really irritating.
Every variable must be considered.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak. And what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
The Legion!
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when I'm done, I will fulfill the dreams of my mentor.
Yeah, that's great, kid. Shut up. So yeah, it just takes longer because they heal.
It's so good to fight again.
Oh, hold on.
My blades hunger.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
I need no blade to defeat you.
I can see why this is going to take me like half an hour.
Anger, hate, rage. These will fuel me with the power I crave.
The power I crave. Shut up and die.
My powers
Like, you can't hurt me, you just take forever.
My power wasn't enough.
Nope, sure wasn't.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
Thank goodness those imps didn't drop the, like, sanguine pools. That would have been real irritating. Why am I missing?
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
There we go. Stupid weird-ass debuff. There we go. Oh. We just go down the elevator. Maybe I should just get carried. I bet there is a bunch of dungeon groups that are like, we're gonna carry people. I should just join one of them. This is gonna take forever.
Ah, new subjects. Your
Even though I'd like to just like solo it or like do it with friends, not gonna happen.
See what's behind door number.
Not at this fucking pace.
Your souls are mine. Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine.
Die, boss, die. At least this guy is nice and quick. Well, quick.
Your souls are mine.
Faster than the last boss we fought.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Your souls are mine.
Die.
Your souls are...
There we go.
How terribly disappointing.
How terribly clumsy of me. Alright, let's go fight the eye boss. Oh no, these doggies dropped the sanguine blood, and now she's gonna take forever to die. No. Oh. What's happening? What's happening? What? Your computer just froze. What? That was weird. Why is this happening? I don't understand. My computer is trying to die. There we go. Magically fixed.
Visitors, how exciting.
Ugh, you have so much health.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Why is my computer, like, dying right now? What the fuck? Just too many particles on the screen or some shit? It's cute how you think that any focused beam increase of damage is going to actually do any damage to me.
If only I could see the future.
Alright, on to the next boss. I'm making good time, I think. I've only got 2 more bosses to go. I do have an entire corridor of, like, enemies to fight, though. That might slow me down.
Lord of Fire, why does he not answer my call?
You know why. It's like, you know perfectly well why. Whee! Oh no, he's gonna try to bump me into the... He's gonna try to bump me off the side of the ledge. Stand in the fire, DPS higher. Sweet. I gotta fight this guy and this guy. Beam! Okay, nice. Alright, now we just gotta go down this elevator, go through the gauntlet of enemies until that reaches 100%, and then we fight the final boss, and we're good. I wonder how many of these spiders I'm gonna have to kill before I get through the 100%. Ooh, my eyes.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Oh no, I'm rooted. I can't get the thing. Oh, sweet. That got me all the way to 96%. This ought to do it, really. Yay, they did it. Now we just gotta break open the door there. Fight final boss. Easy McPeasy. Couldn't be simpler.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Get out of here. I don't got time for you.
How utterly predictable.
Hello, do
I
your
knew
stupid
that
monologue.
you would come.
And then you gotta let
I
her
have
attack
what
you,
I
because
was
if you don't, she will
But I
despawn.
stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare. So be it.
There we go.
I will slay you all.
Eh.
May the night... All night elf children learn to love the dark.
But I also am Night Elf.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Eh.
May the night shroud me in shadow.
That knockback kick is one of the only dangerous things about this fight. That and the march walls that she'll eventually do. That's kind of it.
My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Because they also knock you around. Gotta watch the passes. You done? Yeah, you're done. Get out from there. Let me kill you.
A warden's glaive.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Alright, now I just finished the fight.
Your downfall is inevitable. Beaten?
Yay!
How? You are nothing.
Yeah, it upgraded to a plus 23. Where's the keystone? There it is. Halls of Valor plus 23. Ugh.
The traitor is
That
defeated.
took way too much time
Thank
to be
you.
worth doing that.
We owe you a great debt.
It's like 15 minutes for
I will
one
make my way
raid
to the
boss worth
surface,
of mementos.
But you should
Nah.
inform the other wardens of what you have accomplished today. May the night shroud you in shadow, and the moon illuminate your foes.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Bye, Dralanen Whisperwind, who I don't think we ever see again, and never have to care about ever again. Yeah, I think I'm not strong enough to really solo that in a meaningful way. But I mean, that's already impressive. That was a plus 20. Almost a plus 30. Just not quite. Just missing a little bit. Let's see what is on offer here. Plus 32, plus 48. Meh. Node verse. I don't wanna. I don't want to. that sounds boring and lame. But yeah, so that's pretty much all that's left of Legion Remix. Like I said, they changed a few things so that outdoor is more worth it, but judging by the whole Motes of Broken Time shop, I think they might be just a little bit broken right now. Which is understandable because the Midnight Prologue is going on, so, you know, I'm not going to judge them too harshly. They're trying to update this thing while also updating the main game in preparation of a major patch for a whole expansion release.
Give me
It makes sense.
something to
It's
build.
fine. You know. Oh, they removed it. It's just flat out gone now. They hotfixed it just away. They're like, oh, shit, this doesn't work. Take it out. Get rid of it. Hit the panic button. Thing doesn't work.
What do you need?
Hey, wait a minute. Some of the stuff I already have. Why doesn't it say what I've already bought and what I haven't? That's irritating.
Go forth to victory.
I also don't see where I could even look to see what I've collected. There's no collection tab for housing items. There's a fucking collections tab for campsites, but not fucking housing items. That's annoying. Maybe they'll fix that at some point. I don't know. But yeah, so that's it, really, for Legion Remix. Nothing else to really say about it. There's a bunch more stuff to get, but
Trust no one.
Bunch of achievements to do, and
trust only your eyes.
That's kind of it. That's all she wrote. Did you enjoy the Legion Remix as a whole? Oh yeah, absolutely, for sure. Just because it ran out of steam about 40 days from ending doesn't mean I didn't have a great time for the first 80 days. I think it's 120 days total. Started in what, October, November, December, January. Went on for 4 months. We're in month 3 of those 4 months. You did speedrun maxing out every class. I didn't really, though. I did that kind of the slowest way you could have done it. I just was dedicated in doing it for like a week. But honestly, what I should have done, and what I'm pretty sure everyone else did, was they got one character to max level, maxed out the infinite power experience gain to 400%, and then started leveling other characters. I did not do that. In fact, I was done leveling all my characters before I even reached the plus 400% experience gain. So that became utterly worthless by the time I maxed it out. So I did that about as wrong as you could do it. I just thought it would make for good content. But yeah, no, I had a great time. I mean, the Legion Remix class order hauls are all super fun. They were all super worth doing. Legion as a whole was a great expansion. Doing it on fast forward just made it even more fun because they cut out all the boring, annoying shit, like the map quests and the fucking weeklies, and they changed all the weeklies to dailies, and they got rid of like a bunch of the like a really annoying time-wasty bullshit. They cut out the entire part of the story where you had to take like an entire month just sending your dudes out on quests in order to progress the actual goddamn story, which I don't know why they ever thought that was a good idea, but they cut it out, so good. But no, on a whole, I had a great time with Legion Remix, and there's still a month of it to go, so if anyone wanted to do it, you're only gonna do it better over time, because they're bringing out more and more and more catch-up stuff so that it's more and more and more worth like starting, and then you'll still be able to get everything. Like, I'm pretty sure they're trying to design it so that even if you started in January and you only had like 17 days to get everything done, you still could get a sizable amount of it done. Maybe not everything, but most things done in just those 17 days. I think that's what they're trying to do.
And the fact that it took me 90 days or whatever to do what eventually will be able to be done in like 17 days, you know. But no, I had a fantastic time. The only thing that would have made it better is if Cray and Grun had like stuck it out and like did it with me, you know. But I mean, I understand Cray had a bunch of other games to play and also a cruise to get on, so you know, he was busy. And then, you know, Grun was kind of FOMO'd out at the start. Like, he has, like, 5 other games going that were all doing FOMO events. That, like, Legion Remix was just, like, if he had time, he would do it because he was so FOMO'd out already. Also, I forget, did you have any Alliance characters for the remix? I was also curious if there was a difference in perspective if you played Horde or Alliance. I did it both ways. I had 12 characters, 6 of which were Horde, 6 of which were Alliance. I'm currently on an Alliance character. I am on my Night Elf Druid. Even though I'm wearing a helmet, like I am a Night Elf underneath this fucking armor. Ah. See? Night Elf. Only one zone is different from your perspective, and that's Stormheim, because it's directly tied to the pre-patch event storyline. So that's the only one that's different, depending on whether or not you're Horde or Alliance. Most of this expansion is the same. And that's kind of what they did for the most part. Was except for BFA, like most expansions is 90% the same if you play Horde or Alliance, and then they get one zone where it's like this is the zone that's different depending on whether you're Horde or Alliance. And then BFA was the only expansion where they're like, all right, we're gonna have an entirely different story depending on your faction. It is the faction war expansion. And it's going to be so different that you'll get different cutscenes, you'll get different storylines, you'll get different perspectives of the same storyline. And some of them are going to be unreliable narrators, so you'll watch a thing, and then the Horde will watch a thing, and it'll be completely different. And they started that here in Legion with the Battle of the Broken Shore, where the Alliance see the Horde ditching them and letting Varian die, whereas the Horde see a cutscene where they're losing. Varian, Vol'jin gets stabbed, and they're like, "Oh, don't let the Horde die this day. We must retreat because we're losing, and we need to get out of here." And so they run away, and then they watch in the distance as the Alliance also flee, and so they're like, "Oh, so the Alliance also got away. So you know, both of us had to retreat. It's fine." Until they're like, "Oh no. No, we're pissed. We're gonna blow the shit out of your ships, you know, because we think that you abandoned Varian to die." And that's the only instance of it really in this expansion, but in BFA, it's so unreliable narratory that there are entire raids that are done from different different perspectives. And so you don't get the true storyline unless you play both sides and piece together the parts that are the same. Which was both cool and also really irritating, because I know so many people that only play one faction and are so incredibly loyal to one faction that they just do not believe anything the other faction says. And so because they have this one-sided narrative of that expansion, it sort of paints the other faction in such a negative light that they'll probably never play the other faction now. Which is such a shame, because the whole point was that you're supposed to play both the factions to get the whole story. You will not get the whole story unless you play both factions. But because they frame it in that unreliable narratory way, that very propagandist way, you feel like you're getting told the whole story, and the other side is monsters. Like, if you're Horde, the Alliance are monsters. If you're Alliance, the Horde are monsters. specifically in BFA, and then they immediately stopped that shit. And then Shadowlands happens, and ugh. The whole faction war, the whole faction thing just goes away. But it goes away in a terrible storytelling way that is awful. And then there's a time skip, and it's just like, oh, we're all resolved. There is no faction anymore. We have the Alliance and Horde, but we're neutral. We're an armistice, and we're allies now. And while there are faction splits, and you still can't communicate with each other, it's fine. You can party with each other and go into dungeons and raids together. It doesn't matter. And like after BFA, that is the worst way you could have done it. Like that needed resolution. But you know, again, more retail WoW gripes and rar. You know, you get it. You get it. Retail WoW fucking sucks. Ugh. Anyway. But yeah, so that's all there is for Legion Remix. There's just, you know, more stuff to get, more achievements to unlock, and I gotta do more raids to get this to 999. But it's just farming and grinding, and I don't really want to do it, if I'm totally honest. I probably won't. I'll just let my subscription run out, and I probably won't do any more of this. But it was fun while it lasted. I still think it wasn't as good as Mop. Mop Remix had something that this just didn't. And so much of this, like, stopped being worth doing. And you were supposed to focus on doing specific content in order to progress. And I didn't really like that. I don't like how the open world kind of got pushed to the wayside a lot. Especially since in Legion, Legion was the expansion that invented the world quest system. And they just kind of neglected it for Remix, which kind of sucks. Like, it just isn't worth doing. Like, at best, you do 3 world quests or 4 world quests, you get 20 fragments, which isn't even as much as 1 raid boss or 1 Mythic Plus run. Like, it's not worth it. So, yeah. Parts of this I really enjoyed, parts of this I didn't, and I feel like a lot of the magic from Mop Remix kind of lost, which is a shame. I hope they keep trying this. I hope they keep trying to make it better, and I really hope, I'm gonna log out here. I really hope that when Legion Remix ends and they start another remix, let's see if my game crashes, that this mode option right here is for that. It's like, oh, just go play Legion Remix solo. Just like, it exists forever now. Go play it. There's Mop Remix. There's the next Plunder Storm. It's all here in this mode. No more FOMO. I fucking hate FOMO, and I'm fucking sick of it. Please use this mode option thing for that. And let it just be there forever. No more FOMO. Let it be a drop-down menu. Play whatever version of WoW you want. And just have fun. And then if you get sick of that character being in that mode, you can shove them over to normal retail, like all these characters can with this button to shove them over to standard mode. Just let us have the game. Stop this FOMO nonsense. Please. I am begging you. Make it stop. And that's my closing thoughts, really. All right. I'll see you tomorrow for Water Park Simulator. Yeah. I see you tomorrow for that. We're going to have fun with Water Park Simulator. Probably finish it as well. Probably. I don't know how much more there is left to go. I'm in, like, the final tier. I just need to, like, do some more unlock stuff. But I'm pretty close, I think, to the end of Water Park Simulator. And then Thursday, I'm probably going to do Tavern Keeper. And then Friday is Final Fantasy 14. Yep. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.